Okay, we should be live. Make sure everything's working. Second. So let's see if the mic's working. Testing. Testing. Okay, that's working. I wonder if it's Twitch saying it's an offline stream. One sec. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Just the app not working properly. Okay. Okay, let me bring up the volume controls. So I'm gonna need to make sure we don't have this thing too loud. So okay. Let's set to 30, okay. Let's play the first few seconds just to test for audio. Testing. I think that's okay for volume. Okay.
亲爱的旅行
Oh, great.
们，大家好，我是你们老朋友大伟哥。本次的前瞻特别节目，依旧是由我来担任节目的主持人。不知不觉间啊，元神也陪着大家走过了一段漫长的时光。从蒙德到枫丹，这一路以来啊，我们不仅经历了许多精彩的冒险故事，也邂逅了形形色色的角色伙伴。
Hopefully that's okay for
再过不
volume.
久，元神也将迎来公测3周年的日子了。为此，我们项目组同学也准备了丰富多彩的游戏内容和活动情
Tell me
报
if it needs
呈现
to
给
the volume
每
needs
一位
to
旅
turn
行者。
down.
希望旅行者们无论是在游戏内还是游戏外，都能够感受到3周年的节日氛围。那么事不宜迟，先让我们一起来观赏版本 PV， 看看新版本啊会给我们带来哪些精彩的内容吧。
Oh no. They're actually been put in prison.
The fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
All of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished.
Something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later, all will pay the price for their arrogance.
Okay. It seems to be like brawler, but does that mean he's using a new type of new weapon class?
This could get a little chilly.
Is he like, I don't know, calloused or something? I don't know.
Time
The
is
last person
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave,
Um,
ladies and gentlemen.
who had a fighting style was the calloused, I think.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be?
After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home.
I have to...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Move it left. Okay, he looks like a catalyst. He's definitely a catalyst for most of it.
I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Rumors saying that you were born from calamity. You inherently bring danger to those around you.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
There's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Risley! Where did you take my siblings?
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, since they have no way to dispose of the leftover
new
remains,
box?
they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
It beggars belief just how carefree you
Two
have
new
been.
bosses?
From the very beginning, you, the
Probably
god
great for these new
Focalor, have
5-star
failed to
characters.
take action.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please, don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Is this what
was
justice
that?
means to you? Answer me, Nervalette!
I'm gonna have to go through this.
In the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard.
旅行者们，欢迎回来！不知道有没有和我一样的旅行者？
Yeah, I'll have to have a look
新版本
again
的
at
PV
that
都会对其
trailer.
中出现的角色和故事
Because
非
I
常
noticed
的
the
好奇。
character that
所以今
looked
天
like
啊
a，child,
我也依旧是
the
邀请
same
了项
hair
目的小
color,
伙
but
伴
it didn't look
战斗
like
设计师
his
叶黑
correct
来给我们
mask.
介绍新版本中的相关剧情以及角色的情报。
非常感谢大伟哥的邀请，旅行者们大家好，这次会由我来向各位旅行者介绍剧情和角色的相关内容。
哎，欢迎欢迎！自从做完这个4.0的模式任务以后啊，我一直想知道之后的发展。趁着这次机会啊，叶黑啊，先和我们聊聊4.1版本的模式任务好了。
好，先问一下大伟哥，还记得4.0相关的版
I
本
hope
剧
it
情
doesn't
吗？
spoil
有
me
印象
on it.
不过还是叶黑啊，帮我们简单回顾一
Oh
下
my
吧。
goodness,
没
really?
问题。
Do I need to
我们初到
skip
枫丹
this?
时就协助琳妮、纳维亚他们解决了几宗案件，但其实最后都汇聚到了一个案件上，
Okay,
也就是
looking
少
away.
女连环失踪案。
而且在此期间，愚人众的执行官公子还由于不明的原因被审判送进了梅洛彼得堡。
没错，看到这里的时候，我就在想啊，被审判的可是愚人众的执行官啊，怎么看也不是一件小事。愚人众应该不会坐视不管吧？是不是会有新的执行官因此登场呢？
大伟哥很敏锐啊。没
Safe
错，
to
在
it now.
4.1版本中，故乡为枫丹的执行官仆人，为了处理这起外交事件，也前来与水神弗琳娜以及最高审判官纳维莱特会面了。
哦，这
I
场
don't
面
feel it's
想想
safe
就
to
很
get
精
it
彩。
back.
那
I
是
haven't
必然的。
done
而且
the
仆人
second
提出了
part
几个方案，
Act
其实都
two
被
yet.
婉拒了。
这么一听啊，感觉火药味很浓啊。
是有那么一点，不过最终纳维莱特还是答应派人前去梅洛彼得堡确认公子的情况，这才暂且压下了这股火药味儿。
我猜猜，
Okay.
所以这个任务就落到了我们旅行者的肩上，是吧？
没错，
Yeah,
为了让我
traveler.
们顺利融入梅洛彼得堡，贴心的纳维莱特先生给我们安排了一个小小的罪名。哦，对，这里就得简单提一下梅洛彼得堡的设定了。因为梅洛彼得
This is all
堡
new
并不
stuff.
是简单枫丹监狱这一个概念，它名义上并不隶属于枫丹的司法体系，一直都是以自治的形式而存在，所以纳维莱特才需要让我们伪装成囚犯下去调查。
这次潜入的任务啊，看上去还挺新鲜的。
在4.1版本中呢，枫丹的魔神任务第3幕向深水
So
中的
3 and
和第4幕
4
预示
get
开
my
动的
stuff
中烟之
in
刻也将会开启。旅行者需要在梅洛彼得堡暗中调查一系列的事件，以及追寻公子的行踪。值得一提的是，这个过程中，旅行者会得到一些老朋友的帮助，也会遇到一些新的面孔，比如梅洛彼得堡的公爵莱欧斯利， 以及护士长西格文，展开一系列的冒险故事。各位旅行者们，请敬请期待呀！
看起来啊，4等1版本的故事重心都是在梅洛彼得堡呀。旅行者啊，如果想要在这里调查，我猜一定会与梅洛彼得堡的最高负责人莱欧斯利进行一番斗智斗勇。叶黑啊，不妨具体为我们介绍一下这位公爵呢？
作为梅洛彼得堡的管理人，莱欧斯利确实很有一些手段，既能照顾得到弱势的群体，也能镇得住强势的恶棍。在他上位后，实施了一系列的改革，让梅洛彼得堡运作的焕然一新。也正是因为如此，梅洛彼得堡并不是像大家所想的那样如监狱一般，甚至有一些刑满释放的罪人都不愿意离开了。
听你这么一说啊，这位公爵可真是不得了啊！不过啊，梅洛彼得堡作为全枫丹罪人的流放地啊，只有高超的管理手腕，我感觉可能不够。想必他也拥有令人信服的实力吧？
没错，作为犯人的流放聚集地，梅洛彼得堡多多少少总会有一些不服从管理的犯人。这时候道理讲不通，就只能通过其他方法以理服人了。而莱欧斯利自然也不缺乏这方面的实力。由于莱欧斯利之前当过地下拳手，因此拥有高超的战斗技巧。
这种战斗方式啊，倒也确实符合我对他的想象。在这种情势复杂的地方，拳头有时候才是硬道理嘛。
搏击意味着力量的碰撞，但也常有故意卖弄破绽给对方，然后猛然回击的表现。作为一个冰元素的法器使用者，莱欧斯利的普通攻击和重击都能造成冰元素的伤害。元素战技则会强化他的普通攻击，同时损失生命值。不过不用担心，这些损失的生命值正是他用来引诱对手进攻和抓住观众眼球的关键啊！在莱欧斯利的生命值较低时，
I don't know why, but the weapon reminds, this French weapon reminds me of, was it Luca from Star Rail a bit? Design-wise, but then again.
对敌人穷追猛打，然后故意卖出自己的破绽，让敌人觉得有机可乘。之后啊，在危机时一发逆转，玩弄敌人。
They get a show
his special. 可真是生动形象啊！他的战斗方式与他的处事风格可谓十分的相似。此外，莱欧斯利也非常擅长获得资源，在合成武器突破素材时，莱欧斯利也有一定概率会获得。
Okay, so you can double the product.
这位公爵大人可真是多才多艺啊，管理、战斗样样精通，真是太厉害了。
没错，不过虽然莱欧斯利做事很有一套手段，但梅洛彼得堡毕竟是建立在枫丹的水下，常年见不到阳光，在监狱的阴暗角落里，依然会有邪恶在滋生。在4.1版本中，莱欧斯利的
Okay, so he's gonna get his own story quest.
也将上线，旅行者可以在任务中进行了解。
A word of advice: don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
What if they show up what weapon he has?
A moment.
So I can't see a weapon yet.
Have a safe trip.
Unless he's actually a new type of fighter character.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similar.
We're going on to Nervalet. He's definitely a catalyst. You can tell because of the book.
Silence.
But the other character, I can't seem to see a weapon with him unless he's an actually new weapon class or something. I'll do this.
4.1版本上线的另一位角色，则是枫丹的最高审判官纳维莱特。在4.0版本中，我们就已经和他打过交道了。相信大伟哥一定不会陌生吧？
我对纳维莱特印象非常深刻。他在审判时啊，公正无私，而且实力非常强大，给人一种深不可测的感觉。
其实枫丹的很多人对于纳维莱特的形象认知都是这样的，因此都对他十分的敬畏。纳维莱特身为枫丹的最高审判官，主持着枫丹关于正义的审判体系，需要维持公正的原则。不仅是在法庭之上，在日常的生活中，他也会时刻注意公众的影响。比如，他会尽量避免与他人有私交，以及有流程外的协作，防止被人怀疑司法体系的不公。
他对自己的要求啊，可真严格啊！不愧是最高审判官，严于律己啊！
没错，不过这位最高审判官也没大家想象的那么严肃罢了。他其实也是有自己的爱好和生活的，比如拉维莱特就有一个品水的爱好。 虽然他离开枫丹的次数屈指可数，但是他已经品尝过来
哦
自世界各地的
idol
名
nomination
泉了，都是从外地送过来的。而且在品完之后，他还会发表自己对各地饮用水的评价，比如他觉得蒙德的水清廉，璃月的水回味悠长等等。
我一直以为啊，只有茶可以这么品啊，想不到只是普通的水啊，纳维莱特都能品出那么多花样，可真是长见识了。
纳维莱特既有对公的一面，其实也有对私的一面。他十分喜爱美露星，认为他们是一个善良美丽的种族。纳维莱特甚至在枫丹法规中加入了一条巧妙的法律，对美露星的称呼必须使用人格意味的他，而不能用他。
没想到这位最高审判官还有这样的一面。不过美露星确实十分可爱，我十分理解他的行为。
其实还有一支直接隶属
Yeah, they're
于最高
adorable.
审判官的特别行政机构。
I still need to do that story
绝
quest,
大多
that
数
side
雇员
quest.
都是由美露星组成的。这倒不是因为纳维莱特偏心，因为美露星们的特殊视觉能够看到人类难以观察到的东西，能帮助纳维莱特收集各种证据进行审判。但这个特点让在录影厅里工作的美露星们很容易受到犯罪分子的威胁。纳维莱特自然也不会对这种情况坐视不管。在 4.1 版本中，旅行者还可以通过体验
Okay, so he's getting a new story quest as well.
之章，了解更多关于他的故事。
哦，纳维莱特亲自出马，那这群犯罪分子可以有苦头吃了。在4.0版本中啊，他的实力可给我留下了深刻的印象。
没错，纳维莱特虽然平时并不会轻易的出手，但他过人的实力是毋庸置疑的，惹恼他绝对不是一个明智的选择。纳维莱特的攻击方式是围绕重击展开的，在一段时间的蓄力后，纳维莱特的重击将持续消耗生命值，并释放汹涌的洪流，
Okay, so
持续
damage
对
over
前方直线
time.
区域内的敌人造成水元素范围伤害。纳维莱特当
He
前的
has
生命
like
值
a
越高，
hydro
造成
pump.
的伤害也就越高。
But
而它的元素战技、元素爆发则可以生成一种叫做
then
远水
that's
之滴的
his
球体，
fault.
中击在蓄力时，则会自动吸收前方区域内的远水之滴，恢复它的生命值，并缩短蓄力所需的时间。此外，当纳维莱特处于队伍中时，队伍中自己的角色进行水下冲刺的移动速度也会得到提升。
Okay, this increases the
纳维莱
speed
特
of
攻
his
击方式啊，
empire.
还真是
Okay,
简
he'll make
明直观，
exploration
灵敏
faster.
但又不失优雅。那么两位新角色的情况，我们也都初步了解了。我们接下来再为大家介绍一下新版本的活动起源安排吧。相信肯定很多旅行者已经等候多时了。
Okay, so which order are they going to be
在
in?
4.1 版本中，纳维莱特与胡桃
Okay,
将
Nova,
会
that's
在第一期
the
活
one
动
with
起源
Hutown?
中出现，并
I
提
don't
供
have
后续
either of
扮
these
演。
characters.
在第二期活
Oh
动起源中，
goodness.
除了新朋友莱欧斯利外，我们的
And
老朋友
then
温迪也将迎来复
I
活，
don't have either of
并获得概率
these.
up。值得一提的是，胡桃和温迪
It's nice that
也会在
Venti's
这
getting
个
a
版本
rerun.
的
It
活
feels
动
like a
中
while
与大家见面
since
了。
he got
更多信
one.
息也会由我的同事稍后为大家揭晓。
And
同时
oh, so they're
新朋友
both
还会有一些
Callists.
新的
Well,
武器加入到武器活
I
动
was
起源中。
kind of expecting that a
感谢一
little
黑。
bit.
那么在给
The
大家带
last
来新伙
brawler
伴的信息
character
之
in
后呢，
Genshin was
再请
also
大
a
家休息片
Callus.
刻，看一下第一
So
则
I'm
兑换
guessing
码。
it's kind of
之
like
后啊，我
the
们还会给大家带
any
来新
style
版
of
本的
attack can
场
be a
景地图情
Callus.
报，精彩继续哦。
Okay, we can skip this. Oh my goodness, 5-minute break? Okay. But yeah, we can skip this. Let's see here. Let's see, let's do this. Maybe there.
An apple cider float. The best part about this recipe is that it doesn't need any fancy kitchen gadgets, so just get rid of those. All you need is a good saucepan and the ingredients listed here. If you're a younger traveler, make sure there's an adult around to help you with this, okay? First, let's prepare our spices. Start by zesting your orange.
Okay.
欢迎回来。在4.1版本啊，除了丰富的剧情和角色啊，还有许多全新的场景区域等待着我们的探索。那么今天啊，我也有幸再次邀请到了我们的场景美术同学阿汤哥来为我们介绍相应的内容。
旅行者们好，很高兴能够再次来到今天的节目现场。我是原神场景美术阿汤哥，今天也会为大家着重介绍一下4.1地区的新场景。
欢迎阿汤哥。上个版本啊，我们已经来到了枫丹，见识到了不同的风土人情，尤其是水下世界的风景啊，
I need to
给我
check
们带来
when
全新的体
4.1's
验。
out.
对于新版本的场景啊，我可
The
是十
trailer
分期
came
待。
out
那
Friday
么
last
不妨就从
week.
我们身后的这片区域开始吧。从刚才开始啊， 背景中这个漂浮在空中的水体啊，就让我一直十分好奇啊。阿汤哥来给我们介绍一下。
没问题。我们身后的这片区域就是旧枫丹科学院的中央实验室遗址，在自然地形风貌上依旧延续了枫丹的清新优雅。但因为枫丹科学院的某些科技与混合，使得整个区域发生了巨大的爆炸事故，所以上空有着让人惊奇的异重力凝水体，因失重漂浮在海岸上空几百米，十分壮观。也因为这里曾发生的爆炸事故，场景设计上也是会更加的残破与凄凉。对比枫丹城的优雅精致，这里更带着一丝淡淡的忧伤。
确实啊，一眼望去啊都是残破的这个遗迹啊，可以想象啊当初的这个爆炸事故啊是有多么惨烈。
是的，相当的惨烈啊！这个场景展现爆炸后的不稳定性是一大难题。我们利用了水道这个不稳定要素去呼应水体，既满足了概念设定，也为玩家创造了进入异重力凝水体的路线。
这个异重力凝水体啊，我有印象，在4.0版本的前瞻节目中有提到，好像是可以进去的，对吧？
没错，旅行者们是可以设法进入其中的，而在这些异重力凝水体中隐藏的秘密，就等待大家前去探索了。
话说啊，前面你提到这个叫枫丹科学院的机构啊，听上去太疯狂了吧？居然把这么大片区域都给炸掉了。
是的，这些其实都源自于枫丹科学院某一次失控的实验。在长久的历史中，枫丹动能工程科学研究院一直在以曾经洗去无数生命，又总有一天会再度遮天蔽日的洪水为敌，寻找着生存的途径。而蕴含着庞大能量，能够粉碎大地桎梏的史基矿，则一度被认为是开启救赎大门的钥匙。据此，艾德温·伊斯汀豪斯生前设计了拥有抵消重力效果的实验性场力发生装置，但最终发生了事故，并未取得应有的成效。这台实验性场力发生装置也因此失控，停驻在科学院的旧址某处。在旅行者们与它遭遇并陷入苦战时，记得利用它提供的失重效果进行跳跃，从而规避它的招式。
它的攻击方式啊，确实和之前遇到的敌人不太一样，感觉很有意思。看来我们的战斗中啊，要多利用它的机制了。
没错，这不，为了搜索关于枫丹科学院爆炸的各种情报，羽人众也来到了这一带。旅行者在这里将会遇到新的敌人——羽人众
that's the enemy I
和羽
saw.
人众风翼人。他们来自隶属于仆人的
I
精
was
锐
like,
特
what?
务
I
组
thought it
织，
was Child
一
at
种不服
first
的士
because of the
可
orange
能会
hair.
给
I
旅
saw
行者
that in
们
the
带来
trailer at the very
不小的麻烦。
beginning.
看来这片新区域啊，危险
Interesting.
机
So
遇
got
并
some
存。
new
旅行者
for
们
two
可要小心了
enemies.
哦。那么介绍完地上的区域，这次阿汤哥又给我们带来哪些关于水下的
Okay.
情报呢？
自然是
New
有的。
underwater areas.
接下来，我来再着重讲一下梅洛彼得堡，它与4.1的主线剧情十分密切。在枫丹惩治犯人的方法，就是将其流放至梅洛彼得堡。这里看似监狱，本质上却被认定为流放者的聚集地。在这可以参加劳作，得到生活的物资。整个梅洛彼得堡建设在水下，其隐蔽的结构多以蒸汽管道和齿轮为主。本身略带精致的工业风也衬托着这里是个威严的地方。我们利用多种树管道结构，并且尝试了多种排列组合，参考了一些常见的蒸汽朋克元素，提炼出属于枫丹水下监狱的艺术特性，想给初次到达这里的旅行者们留下深刻的印象。
的确如你所说，给我留下了深刻的印象。不过，作为全枫丹罪人的流放场所，它内部的设施数量想必不止如此吧？
在梅洛彼得堡下方，还有一处制造着各种机关的工厂，那里就是流放者们平时劳作的地方了。在继承上方区域的蒸汽管道元素的同时，设计团队围绕着重复劳作和流水线的设计语言，借鉴了多种装置艺术中运用的表达形式，在设计中用重复的环形轨道强调着流水线式的重复感。我们将一部分环形轨道放置于厂房的顶部，视觉上巨大的矩阵环形结构也能够给人更强的压迫感。 如何让这些精密的齿轮繁而不乱，我们团队也费了不少心思啊。
能看得出来，虽然是枫丹关押犯人的场所，但我已经等不及去里面探索一番了。
在梅洛河附近也有不少可以自由探索的区域。这里，我向旅行者们介绍一处很隐蔽的水下洞穴。此处被史基矿所影响，产生了奇异的生态景象。旅行者在缠藤中穿梭时，会遇到不小的挑战哦。
哎，这非常符合我对水下世界的幻想。各种神秘的区域和奇异的植被啊，总能激发我的。
Strange is an understatement.
不过，在这片新的探索区域，想必我们也会遇到一些新的敌人吧？
大伟哥猜的没错，矗立在远海。
Okay, here's the other new boss.
自泡泡海马成长而来的顶尖掠食者，千年珍珠俊美，就潜藏在这片区域的某个岩窟之中。
I believe that we got a seahorse electric cannon already in the game, so I'm guessing this is like a higher powered up version.
雷元素的结晶，让它能够使用更加猛烈的元素攻击，也拥有更强的防御能力。此外，在探索水下区域时，我们还会遇到执行警戒、巡弋任务的新型发条机关，旅行者们也要小心哦。
感谢阿汤哥啊，听完你的讲解啊，让我对新版本更加期待。一下子看了那么多内容啊，想必大家也有些累了，不如让我们稍作休息。接下来啊，我们还邀请了其他研发组的同学为我们带来更多的内容分享。各位旅行者，不要走开哦。
Okay.
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact! I'm Brittany Cox, or as you might know me, Der Prinzessin herself, Fischl. With me are my loyal subjects.
Ben Pronsky, voice of Oz, main Fräulein.
And Josie Mom.
There we go.
欢迎大家回到《原神4.1》版本的前瞻特别节目。在《原神》公测3周年之际，璃月也迎来一场盛大的活动，而我们研发团队中的系统设计师也应邀来到了节目现场，为我们介绍新版本丰富多彩的活动内容。来和大家打个招呼吧。
大伟哥和屏幕前的旅行者们，大家晚上好，我是系统设计师 Helen， 很高兴又和大家见面了。很荣幸为大家介绍新版本的活动。
So we can go through all the events.
听说这次在璃月举办的活动和往年不太一样啊，要不你先来为我们介绍一下？
确实有些与众不同，不知道大伟哥还记不记得今年海灯节的那场饭局？
当然记得，就是那场胡桃做冬，温迪和钟迪均有出席啊，甚至连小罗大香都在场的饭局吧，那可真是长龙卧虎。
没错，这个饭局的许多细节都让人会心一笑，也让温迪和璃月的众人相识。
more venti.
下了承诺，将来有空一起写诗。
Right cones, yeah.
正巧让他们逮到一个机会，由胡桃与温迪牵头，在石门附近举行了两国合办的诗歌大会。
Interesting.
同时，促进两国关系和谐友善发展。希望在诗歌中让大家感受节日的氛围。
啊，我当时以为他们只是开玩笑而已，没想到他们来真的。不过温迪作为吟游诗人，他的创作水平应该相当高啊，而胡桃的打油诗也独具一格嘛。
不仅仅是他们，还有来自璃月和蒙德的其他伙伴也一起参加了大会，十分热闹。不过在活动期间发生了一件奇异的事。身为参赛者的重云提出，自己之前见到了一个类似要挟的东西，于是众人在参加大会的同时，也开始探寻起了事件的真相。
诗歌大会举办的那么隆重，想必与之相关的活动也很丰富吧？
这次我们为旅行者们准备了3个特色活动玩法，分别是百步礼制、灵感喷击和巡警密话。在百步礼制玩法中，旅行者可以投出掷箭，在限定时间内用掷箭尽可能多的命中熔壶，从而获得更高的积分。在挑战的过程中会出现礼环和妙壶，如果投掷的掷箭穿过礼环击中熔壶，即可获得双倍积分。妙壶可以改变掷箭的投掷频率，帮助旅行者更高效地完成挑战。第2个活动是挑战玩法灵感喷击。在挑战开始后， 旅行者打倒敌人可以获得灵感结晶。挑战中有时会出现携带迷思元结的敌人，极为坚韧，难以击倒。灵感结晶每隔一段时间会在角色身边引发一定范围的冲击波，造成巨量伤害。如果能灵活运用灵感结晶的冲击波，或许能轻松打倒这类敌人。巡警密画则是一个通过拍照来寻找缺失景物的玩法。根据提示，旅行者需要帮助画作修复师通过拍照修复画作。
Wow,
拍
that's
照时
cool.
将画片与当前景物对照，寻找画片上缺失的景物。找到后，
Hi,
将
Panda.
对应景物记录下来，并获得奖励。
We're currently watching the Genshin Impact 4.1 special program. It came out, I think, Friday last week, but I missed it. So we're just quickly watching it before we get into the actual Genshin Impact gameplay.
这次的活动还真是丰富啊
It looks like they're going to be having some
百步
anniversary
领袖活动
events.
让我想起了小时候经常玩的这个
But yeah, how are you?
这次
Ah,
我
you
也
missed
可以
as
在游戏
well.
中再体验一把了
We're about halfway through, but I do want to watch the the initial trailer at the beginning again.
和璃月的大家一起度过
Because my goodness, there's a lot to unpack.
说到蒙德，可莉又活跃了起来呢。
怎么
Wait, what?
难道可莉
Clee? Oh
又因
no.
为炸鱼被秦团长抓了吗？
可莉这次可不是闯祸，反而立功了。
啊
她在游玩的过程中，偶然发现国鹫湖里突
For
然
me,
出现了从虚拟
I've
来的
actually,
入
it's
侵鱼类。
really silly to say, but I've actually not interested in either banner at the moment. I already have Child and Zhongli, and I already have Child's main weapon, plus he doesn't technically need it because he runs Rust. And Zhongli's weapon isn't good on him, from my knowledge.
旅行者们可以陪同可莉
So I've
一起
just
玩
been
蹦蹦
saving
炸弹
up.
通过操作嘟嘟可
Oh, this
以
is
不同类型的
cute.
蹦蹦炸弹，击败角角鱼大军，书写嘟嘟壳打败鱼入侵者的
Oh my
大冒险。
goodness.
火花骑士
I
就像
hope you
火
can
热
get
的
him
小太阳一
soon,
样
Panda.
每次都能给我们带来惊喜呀。
Sometimes the wish system is just like
有类似困扰的
really mean and unforgiving.
在枫丹也有一些本
Like,
应
for
适合
example,
在
I've tried
实
to
验
get
世界的生物
what's her name,
突然出
Raiden.
现在枫丹的各个
On
水域中
both attempts of her banner, I tried to get her
可以通过
and
激
failed.
光
I
携
even
带活
put
动
money in
帮助
on
被
one of
刺
those
时
attempts
忙
and
得
still
焦
lost the
头烂额的商
50-50.
人姬肖恩
So I
或
learned
回
my
收
lesson
枫
on
丹
that
水
and
下
just
各
do
处的
that
荧光
again,
子
but
水母，
still.
消除生态隐患并获取奖励。
保护生态，还能欣赏
Wow.
水下风光，真是一举两得呀。
Yeah, I think we've got till, yeah, for primos, yeah. I've still got a lot of hangouts to do. I haven't really had time to do them.
与波谷。在这个
I
挑
don't
战
think, I
活
think
动
I'm
中，
behind on
旅
the
行者
character
可以帮助枫丹研究
character
员测
story
试超高压
as
冲击
well.
器，通过合理把握停止增压的时机，提
Charging,
高超高压
oh,
冲击器释放的超高压冲击波的伤害，来击败
shock
敌人。
word.
同时，旅行者可以根据出
Even
战
more
队伍的
fighting
角色数量
events.
和等级获取载荷，
Yeah.
用来装配
Hopefully you
更
can
高
get
等
him
级的增益
soon.
模组，挑战更高难度的敌人。
How close are you to
在
Kitty
4.1
at the
版本
moment,
中，
Panda,
除
do
了
you
常规
think?
的热斗模式更新，七圣召唤的筑境演练也将再次开
Hopefully,
放。
but she's not going to be in the next update from the looks of it.
获取积分
Literally,
来领取奖励。
they've already shown off what the banners are for the next update, and I'm like, oh my goodness, really?
最后，在4.1版本，我们还会开启精通遗勇活动，
Overflowing Mastery
需要
event
培
is
养角色的
returning.
旅行者们不要错过哦。
辛苦研发组的同学给我们准备了那
30
么
wishes
多有趣
away.
的活动，
Still
看得我
so
们眼花缭乱
many.
了，已经迫不及待
It's
想去
crazy
试
how
玩
many
它了。
wishes you
另一
need,
方面，
and
我们也一
I'm
直在关注
scared to
旅
ask,
行
are
者
you
们的日常
guaranteed
游玩状
him?
况。随着游
I
戏
hope you're
内容的分
guaranteed
分
him.
一些原本看起来合理的前期和常规
Ah,
设计，
last minute.
如今却成为了旅行者们体验中的
Yeah, I
痛苦。
hope you're guaranteed him,
因此，
because
我们在4.1 版
imagine
本
not
对前
being
期的
and
内
you
容
lose
设
the
计做了部分调
50-50.
整。
Like, that's happened to
首先，
me, like,
我们加
I
强
want
了
to say
冒险
3
等级
times
突
I've
破
lost
任
the
务的提示，
50-50 on major
在旅行者
things,
们
like,
的
for
派
example,
蒙界面和
Raiden.
冒险手
I
册
really,
相
really,
关
really,
点
really, really,
都
really,
增
really
加了
wanted
3个月
Raiden,
引导。
but I lost the
在突破
50-50
任务
on her
中，我们
twice
缩短了地城的通关耗时，
on her 2 different
移除了
banners.
部分高难度敌人，来帮助
Ugh,
新手旅行
it
者
makes me
更
sad,
好
but
地
I
完成
still
突
don't
破任
own
务。
her.
这个好， 其实啊，当初我第一次做突破任务时，
Oh.
确实用了挺长的
Oh
时间。
dear,
这
that's
次的
not
调
good.
整啊，应该能帮助到不少的旅行者。
Oh my goodness, that's why I say don't do that sometimes. Best accident, I guess. Elon is really good. She's one of the ones I don't have as well, but I do know that she is a really good character.
我们在4.1版本推出了冒险历练系
Adventure
统。
Encounter System.
在这个系统中，旅行者可以通过完成任务、开启宝箱、获取收集物、参与活动的方式来获取历练点。
Oh yeah, best.
除了原本的，通过
Better
完
than
成每日
Chi-Chi.
委托获得奖励。旅行者也可以通过累积
Amazingly, I still don't have one of the default. I think there's 2 default standard banner characters I don't have. I don't have Jean, and I don't have Forest Washer Boy. What's his name? I've lost his name somehow. The Dendro one. I don't have either of
太
those.
棒了！我很早就喜欢有类似的系统呢。
I haven't actually checked how close I am to that.
总感觉要做的事
You
情太
know,
多啊，自己
pity
时
yet.
间不够用。那现在有了
Like I
这个
said, I'm
功
not
能，
interested in
再
either of
体
the
验其他
characters
任
on
务
the
的同时
banner,
啊，
so
还能够
I'm
获得
most
委托
likely
奖励，
saving it
真
for
可
the
谓是
next
一举两得啊。
one.
我们也希望旅
But
行
of
者们
course,
可以更多
as I
的享
said,
受游戏
the
中的其
next
他内容，
banners
得到
for
多
the
元
next
化的
update
体
they've already
验。
shown off, and I'm
除了
like,
版
oh
本
my
活动
goodness, how
与
am I
系
supposed
统
to
优
pick?
化，
It's
在
like
公
I
示
don't
3
have
周年之际
any
啊，
on the
我们依
first
旧为旅行者们
part of the
准备
banner,
了
and I
一些
don't have
神
any
秘
on
的
the
奖
second
励
part of the
来
banner.
庆祝这个特殊的日子。Helen，
So the
你来
next
为大家
banner, the
分享一
first
下情
part
报吧。
is Nervalet
为了感
and
谢旅行者
Hutao,
们一直以来的支持
and then
与
the
热爱，
second one
在
is the other
4.1
new
版本
5
期间，
star
签
and
到活动
Venti.
观赏流华将会开启。旅行者们可以通过每日签到，获得最多10枚纠缠之源以及其
Yeah,
他道具奖励，
that's how I
不容错过。
feel. It's like
同时，
I
我们
never
还
got
会通过邮件
Hutao.
的形式为旅
I
行
don't
者们额外
think
送上总共1600元时
it's one of those
和
things.
4
It's
土
like
豆树枝，
you
以及
either
2
go for
特殊
Hutao
小
or you
东
go
西，
for a weapon because I
并
know
且
her
是
her
空气
pole
动力
arm's
胶质
really
炮释发
good.
器和柔柔小章。
And then Venti hasn't had a rerun in how long? I
此
don't
外，
think he
在
had a
4.1
rerun
版本
during
更
a
新后，
time I've been playing the
游戏
game.
内商城的首充
If
商费
not
状态
once,
也
you
将会
know.
调至。具体信息，旅行者们可
Plus,
以
you got
留
the
意
new
官方后续的
characters.
相
Like
关公告。
the new
好
characters look
耶！
fairly good. They're
相
both
信大家已
catalysts
经
from the
和
look
我
of
一样，
it.
十分期待4.1版本的到来了。那介绍完了那么多的活动啊，
Yeah.
大家不妨稍作
Hi there,
休息。
Stella.
接下来啊，还有
Yeah,
更多
it's
有趣内容，后面的节目
as I
更
was saying,
加
like
精彩。
I'm not interested in any of the characters at the moment, and then the next banners are like I'm gonna have to pick and choose. It's not even just that. Oh, what's this? Uh, it's like charity work. That's cool. Genshin teaming up with charities. But yeah, it's I'm gonna have to choose. Like, I was initially thinking about going for one of the new characters. Like for example, Nervalet looks really cool, but also the other character on the second part looks really cool as well, which I've completely forgotten his name. But then you've got these 2 amazing characters as reruns. Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I'm wondering if this is one of the ad breaks. I don't know. Goodness. Bye, Bajawi. I mean, it looks like they partnered up with a charity to support, I'm guessing homeless dogs and stuff.
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact! My name is Ben Balmaceda, and as the voice
Time
of
for another
Kaveh,
skip, I think.
I'm always looking for better ways to integrate artistic expression and practical functionality. I'm so happy to be celebrating the 3-year
They've been filling
anniversary
up
of
the
Genshin Impact.
the
I know
breaks
fans are celebrating worldwide, but
with
what's a party without decorations? Well, inspired by the
different
enchanting
crafts
landscapes of Tevat,
projects.
here's a fun
I
and
think the
functional
first one was
craft
like
that can
food
really
related,
add
and
a
I skipped the
mystical vibe to
second.
a
And
celebration
I
in a
think I'm
matter
gonna
of
skip
minutes.
this too.
If you have any mason jars lying around, they can easily be transformed into fantastical yet functional lanterns. All you need is some small battery-powered LED
Oh my
lights,
goodness.
art supplies, and some creative thinking. decorate the glass
thinking.
with glitter for a nebula jar, or make your own designs inspired by the world
Yeah,
of with colorful
it's
paper,
Genshin's
paint,
anniversary,
string,
which
or even maple
honestly,
leaves. And place the LED light, like a battery-powered tea light or fairy light, inside the mason jar. The light will pass through the different
second
shapes
character.
and colors to give it a unique and
yeah, I
enchanting
can't
glow.
pronounce his. I've forgotten what his name is called.
And the fun doesn't
And I
stop
don't even
there.
want to attempt to
Jenny
pronounce
has
it.
another
'Cause
DIY
I
project that can
butcher
add a
it
lot of color
to
to
how.
any Genshin-themed celebration. Ain't
But
that
yeah, I
right,
don't know
Jenny?
who I'm going
Hey,
for.
that's right. I'm Jenny Okabori,
It's
wishing all
like
the fans and players a very
4
happy
characters.
30th
I'm gonna have to pick and
anniversary. Well,
choose.
as
And
the voice
the
of
thing that's
Yoimiya,
worse
you
is the
know I have
fact
a
that
soft spot for colorful, bursting
even
light
if I
displays.
choose a character
And we
to
can
go
easily
for,
make
there's
our own
also Hu
decorations
Tao's
by
main
turning the average
weapon
balloon into
that's gonna be
explosive
rerun
slime.
as well, most
All you need is a
likely.
couple of colorful
Which
balloons,
is
confetti, and some
one of the
art
best
supplies.
pole arms in the game
Take your
from my
deflated
knowledge.
balloon and fill it with either homemade or store-bought confetti. A funnel can really come in handy here. Next, use a balloon pump to inflate the balloon.
I don't even like the weapon
Regular air
banner, but at the
allows them
same
to
time,
bounce
it's
around the
Hu
room,
Tao's weapon will
but
be
if
on
you
there
want
as
a
well,
floating
so.
Animo slime, you'll need to use helium. Shape the slime
Dear
into a
me.
sphere by letting out a little air and tie off the end.
Let's see if we can skip
Then
this a
go
bit.
ahead and add some white eyes
This is
and
really
any
cute,
other
but
details you'd like to give the slime a
we've
personality.
still got how long
You can
left?
use white paint
Like,
or paper for these eyes.
I don't even know.
Now, not only do you they'll starlight.
Okay, there you go.
欢迎回来，在今天这个特殊的日子，能够和屏幕前的旅行者们共同庆祝此刻，实在是一件值得高兴。
Amazingly, I had both characters already. I had Child from a good while ago, and then I already had Zhongli as well. I almost thought about going for the weapons for them, but then I was like, well, I already have Child's main 5-star weapon, and he doesn't even use it. And I thought, oh, maybe go for Zhongli's weapon, and I was like, oh, there's no point in that, he doesn't use it. I also considered trying to C1 them, but I looked at their C1s and I thought, okay, they're trash. I'd need to get them C2 to make it worth it, so I've just been like, okay, I'm gonna save.
因此我们简单做了整理，统计了一些有趣的数据，给大家带来分享。
Zero pity on the weapon banner. I'm actually not sure what I am at the weapon banner. Child's kit, last I checked, I mean, the one that I'm running is like the Hydro Cup, the Hydro set, as well as Rust. The Rust is used because when you use his, what's his called, his ult, it changes him into a melee character. A melee type. A melee type character, it's not just the bow, so it makes it more damage. It is funny though, because it means that his 5-star weapon's pretty much useless. It's the same as Zhongli, really. Like, you have a look at, like, you know, weapon sets and stuff to use for the characters online, and they don't even list their main weapons.
构建了一个宏大精美的世界。细心的旅行者可能会发现，在游戏中处处充满着细节。
Interesting. I only have one account. We'll be playing some Genshin Impact after this. Like I said, I need to complete Act 2. I can show what characters I've got though.
其实，为了把一个架空世界
Just
填满
kidding,
得
bro.
足够有真实感，光靠游戏内的文本是不够的。在许多内容呈现给旅行者之前， IP 团队就要先行构思几个版本，甚至几年后的概念设定。对于一些要向美术、策划、海外本地化团队表达的设定，也需要撰写足够细腻、详尽的文档，以供参考。因此，在游戏内所呈现的内容，大概也只是浮在创作海洋的一角冰山。
确实啊，这个数字不仅是代表一场游戏的这个制作啊，更是一
I
次
think they're talking about the number
创意
downloads.
的盛宴。
当然，海量的文本创作也只是原神内容的其中一个侧写。下面这个数字看起来可小多了，但它也是我们和旅行者一路走来的证明之一呢。
74，比起第一个数字啊，这个数字是有点小。
I'm guessing that's how many characters we've got in the
你说这是
game.
我们跟旅行者一路走来的见证，那它一定是一个随着版本累积下来的数字，对不对？
大伟哥已经快要猜到了。其实啊， 这是直到
But still
4.1
a lot of
版本为止，
characters
包
though.
括
I'm
刚才
getting
我的
two
同事
more
介绍
5
的纳维莱
stars
特和莱欧斯利在
in
内，
the
原
next
神已经向旅
update.
行者推出的角色数量。
没想到啊，在不知不觉间啊，我们已经邂逅了那么多的这个角色伙伴。不过啊，谈起原神啊，游戏中性格迥异的角色确实被大家津津乐道。
没错，一个引人入胜的开放世界，角色是必不可少的。原神中的每一个角色都有着独特的背景故事和情感世界，通过对话、剧情和任务呈现，旅行者能够更加深刻地了解角色。这种情感共鸣不仅让旅行者与角色建立
I
起
still
情
need to
感联
do
系，
the
也为游戏
character
增添了
story
更
quests
多
and
层
also
次的情
the
感体验，
hangouts.
使整个游戏世界更加丰满和有趣。此外，角色也是构成游戏中战斗体验的重要一环。
Like I'm probably missing out on
每个角
so
色都拥
many
有独特的
things
战斗技能和
from
神之
just
眼元
not
素，
doing the hangouts. I think I've
这
only
不仅
done
丰富了
one or
游戏的战斗
two.
策略，
I
也
know I
为
did
旅行者们
part of
提供了更多的
Diana's,
选择和挑战。
正
but I
因为
don't
这
think I
些角色伙
finished
伴
it
啊，
or
才让
not.
提瓦特大陆的世界增色不少，使得游戏啊不仅仅是简单的战斗和探索，更像是一场情感丰富的冒险之旅。那么让我们看看下一个数据吧。经历了之前的2个数字啊，我觉得自己是肯定猜不出来的。Michael， 快为我们公布答案吧。
其实这个数字还有一个单位，215G， 它指的是截止 4.1 版本游戏内所有最高精度美术的资源总量。
215G 啊，
That is a lot, okay.
Michael， 你给我们讲讲背后的。
My goodness.
可能大多数旅行者不太能判断这个数字所代表的工作量。原神是一个依赖卡通渲染、营造幻想氛围的
That
游
must
戏，
be a lot.
这就意味着几乎所有的写实类素材，包括照片修改的贴图、真人动捕的动画，
I mean, in comparison, the fact that we have it, like, the game itself is super big, it's you know.
是原神的原
So
画师、
imagine all the stuff
建
that
模
isn't
师、
included in
动
the
画师、
game.
特效师等同学们，经过精心构思或实地取材，然后重新亲手制作出来的。
是啊，有的时候我晚上路过我们美术同学的工作区啊，发现有些同学还在工作，还挺过意不去的。
I do like the artwork in Genshin. The what's it called? The version event art always looks
就
amazing.
像是介绍自己的孩子一样兴奋。
I think they also like
大家非常努力
added
创作的同
boss
时，
art
也
into
需要
the
考虑到
game
玩
during
家
the
的
last
设备是否能
update.
承载
Not
这
sure
样
how
庞
to
大的
view
资
that
源量。
though.
所以我们的技术团队面对如此规模的资源，也是付出了相当大的精力，对不同的设备、不同平台进行性能评估和分级，对资源进行不同等级的精度拆分和管理，优化。
Yeah, they're slowly getting better over time.
其实最近我们
It's amazing how they can one up themselves every time as well.
版本的包体占用空
Not
间
even just for the
太大了，
cutscenes, but the story
对
as
此我
well.
们也是深知做得还不够。
The I think it was Act 1. The Fontaine was really fun to play, but it was so extremely, extremely long.
刚才我们看到的是原神游戏内的一些有趣数字，那么接下
I'm
来这
excited
组
for
数
Act
字
2,
就
which we'll
跟
be
屏幕
doing
前的人有
today.
些关系了。
Yeah. 99.6.
这个数字啊，我有些想法。Michael 啊，你既然提到和屏幕前的大家有关，我猜猜是不是原神全球玩家的关注数呢？
Genshin Impact followed us
目
across
前
the
原神
globe.
全网的关注数已经超过了9953万人了。
好耶！
Is that on all the social media platforms or just
但是这个
like
数
one
字
or
啊，
two?
依旧
I
让
don't
我
know.
十分惊讶。在当初立项的时候啊，我们可能都没有想到能取得今天这样的成绩啊！有那么多的旅行者走上了提瓦特的大陆，与我们共同创造美好的回忆。
That's one thing that I don't remember too much of. So long ago since I did all the Mondstadt stuff.
同时也督促我们不能懈怠，因为我们承载着旅行者们的期望。话不多说，让我们
Crazy to think how long. I mean, even I wasn't playing at the start of the game. I started it playing after it became available on the PlayStation 4. If I remember right, it was a couple of weeks before the Apple logo event. I'm not 100% sure.
这是原神发布的官方视频内容，在
I know one thing people point out is Paimon's voice actor changing the voice slightly from like the first couple of things. What was it? From Mondstadt to Leeway, that she developed the voice a bit for it. which of course will happen anyway as they start getting used to like the character. They'll amend it to make it sound interesting. But yeah.
只要我们创作出优质的内容，我们就一定会获得回报。
是啊，旅行者们的支持与热爱啊，正是我们。
Hopefully they do like from the sounds of it, we're gonna have an anniversary event with Venti and Hutao doing poetry and stuff. But hopefully they do well with the how to put it, rewards for the anniversary, because we don't want a repeat of the first anniversary. I can't remember the second anniversary one.
有趣的是啊，这个大数
But I'm betting it didn't give a 5 star.
其实啊，原神能够取得今天的成果，光靠我们研发团队肯定是远远不够的。各位旅行者提供的优质二创内容啊，让原神在游戏之外的地方也散发着自己的光彩，营造了良好的讨论氛围。这份美好也传递给了。
Yeah, I have been thinking about like having another account to like play through the beginning again, but I'm not sure. I might just watch someone play through the game from the beginning. Yes.
好的。
Well, from the sounds of what they said earlier, the anniversary event is going to be a joint thing between Liyue and Mondstadt through Hutao and Venti interactions. As they mentioned previously, they're going to be making poetry together. So hopefully we'll have some more Zhongli and Venti interactions from that. Okay. A 1 minute break. And I did actually remember to use the codes. I did actually remember. With the help of Miku, they actually posted it in the Discord. So I actually did remember to use the codes this time.
在新版本啊，除了游戏内丰富多彩的内容啊，我们也准备了一些游戏外的内容给大家带来分享。
Okay, content
没错，
outside.
今天我还给大家带来了《原神》的交响音乐会最新情报。2023年9月到2024年1月期间，我们将在亚洲、美洲。
It's nice to have one in London, but at the same time, there's no way I'll be able to go to that.
和9月30日在上海梅赛德
It'd probably sell out like within a day. It wouldn't surprise
欢迎世
me.
界各地的旅行者前来体验。同时，音乐会主题的系列周边已经在原神旗舰店等官方店铺开售，有兴趣的旅行者不妨看看。
It was really fun. It was like awkwardness between Zhao and Zhongli because they had to pretend like they didn't know each other. And then Venti turning up was completely crazy. It's crazy to think. I can't remember when Lantern Rights normally is. Like, was that the beginning of the year? Crazy how time flies.
大家如果感兴趣的话，可以关注官方社媒账号，了解更多关于音乐会的详细信息。
除此之外，后续游戏内也会上架音乐会礼包、霞音异奏。礼包内含有原石、名片、
Oh my goodness, a new
上架时
glider.
间等具体信息，大家也可以关注官方消息。
Michael 啊，自从前瞻节目啊
Yeah, it was basically probably one of the funniest like scenarios ever.
不瞒大伟哥，其实我已经循环了好多遍了。而今天带来的下一则情报，正是关于枫丹音乐专辑的。随着旅行者们不断探索枫丹的步伐，我们的枫丹音乐也一直陪伴在大家冒险的旅途之中。4.1版本期间，我们将发布枫丹第一张 OST 专辑《白鹿彻明之泉》。专辑共有4张分碟，收录了 Hoyo Mix 音乐团队为原神的枫丹地区创作的原声音乐。
The Genshin music is also something that's been improving through it all,
大伟哥，你
in
印
my
象中
opinion.
最深的枫丹音乐是哪一首呢？
我最喜欢啊一首。
I mean, there's subtitles, but yeah, you have to remember that Genshin is a Chinese game, so most of the developers will
我们为
be
枫丹音乐专辑也准备了一支华丽的宣传 MV， 一起来看看吧。
country and all that. Either way, what's this? Oh, holiness, this is probably the music. Guessing it's giving examples of what the music is. I might have to skip this a little bit because I don't want to get have any copyright issues with this. But yeah, how long is left? We've still got so long left. Let's skip this. There we go. Yeah. Don't want any copyright issues. Yeah, it's like amazing music. It's sad I have to skip it, but it's just for like, just so I don't have to remove it later, because I always post the VODs onto YouTube and stuff.
期待 Hoyong Mix 团队的同学能给我们带来更多有关枫丹音乐的创作和设计方面的介绍。
其实我们团队一直都在致力给旅行者们带来更丰富。
Yeah, I'm sure their music will continue to improve. But it's also amazing, like, the variety in music, because every time you change a region, they change the style based upon that region as well, so it means you got a variety of different types as well.
Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact! This is Maya Aoki Tuttle reporting. Of course, you might know me as Charlotte, Ace Reporter, and with the upcoming anniversary, I've decided to put my journalistic skills to the test.
I wonder which,
and what better way than to get the
from the looks
scoop
of it,
on
it's
the
going to
voice
be the
artists for some
second
of our
part of
favorite characters.
4.1 that's going to have
Ace
like a
Reporter Maya is
anniversary
on the
event.
case. With me are my co-hosts, Damon Mills and Inaris Quinones.
Greetings.
Hey, everybody. The world of Teyvat sports a diverse cast, so let's hear about what all the talent has to say.
For those that live too long, the friends of days gone by and scenes from their adventures live on in their memories. As such, I have no regrets in meeting you, friend. Should the day ever come that we are not together, you will continue to shine like gold in my memories. Hello, everyone. My name is Keith Silverstein. I voice the Geo Archon Zhongli. Happy anniversary, Genshin Impact. I want to take a second to thank everyone who had a part in bringing Genshin Impact to life.
I mean, you could
And I
still
mean everyone.
attempt to get him, but it's like, how
large
long
or
you've got
small
left? Like,
your role in bringing this game to life has been, and
4.1
that
comes out
includes
next
the entire
Wednesday,
Genshin
so
Impact
it's like, what,
community, which
you
is
have, like,
amazing that I could even just say
than
that.
a week?
It's a very special
5
thing
days.
when a game comes out and is so popular that an entire community is born alongside it. And so long as it's bringing this much joy to the world, long may it reign.
Hi, I'm Alejandro Saab, and I am the voice of Sino in Genshin Impact.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
I'd like to thank the Academy. No, I'm all in all seriousness. I'm grateful to be a part of this game, and Genshin going on for 3 years. I've been a fan, and this last year, getting to be a part of it was super, like, just super humbling, super... I'm at a loss for words, because Sino was the character when I first saw him in the Teyvat trailer. I was like, dang, I'd really like to play that guy. That'd be so cool. And it happened, and it was just so cool. And
my goodness.
It just makes me really happy getting the opportunity to be this guy. Everybody thinks I've been saying terrible jokes now because of Sino, but that's not true. I started saying terrible jokes because of my partner and my friends around me. I could say one right now.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Sean Dury, and I play Baiju.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
Well, happy anniversary to Genshin Impact, and I just want to thank everyone who has been playing the game and enjoying the game.
Yeah.
That's really why we make
even
it.
the voice
That's so you
actors
can have fun
absolutely
playing
hate
it. So thank you so much for being
Sinos
My
one-liners.
favorite Genshin memory of the past year was
Which is
Baiju
strange, because
becoming
I'm
a
pretty sure
playable
Charlotte
character.
really
That
loves
was
his
so exciting to go
creative
from someone you
inspiration
kind of
for
stopped
them.
in and chatted with for a second to someone who is
When
going on
she
a
met him
quest
and all
and
that.
saving the day. So that's absolutely my favorite memory of the past year.
Hey there, my name is Nazi Tarsha, and I play Alhaitham in Genshin Impact.
What is your favorite story from the past year?
The infamous traitor, Azar, anger scene that Alhaitham has, just because it was really fun seeing the reception to that. And it was very fun recording, you know, Alhaitham is very reserved, very kind of to himself, so having this one moment where he breaks character putting on an act, of course, but still, like, showing more emotion than anyone has ever seen him do was very fun to kind of go into. In terms of the game, the thing that I want to say is congratulations for going, 3+ years strong. The world that they've managed to build is nothing short of impressive, and also seeing the sort of fans' admiration toward the game is, nothing short of delightful, really, because there is just such an enthusiasm and such a passion with the fan base. So seeing this sort of relationship between the two is endearing, and the fact that I get to, kind of share in both of these experiences is awesome.
Hey, what's up? I'm Zach Gordon. I am the voice of
Tainari.
Tainari.
How did I forget
If I have
Tainari's
one
name
anniversary
earlier?
message, it's I can't wait till the next year and the year after that, and I hope to be around for as long as we all enjoy the game. So thank you.
What is something you like or admire about your character?
One thing that, if I may say so myself,
Yeah.
I feel like we worked really hard to do well, was his ability to care about Kale. And I think that a lot of people that really know what they believe in and feel that they're very intelligent, quote unquote, I think sometimes the ego can get in the way of that. And one thing that I really admire about Tainari is that he's able to put that aside and really focus on what matters, which is being able to articulate and translate what he knows and pass it on to a student or an apprentice, somebody like Kale. And so I think, to sum it all up, compassion. I think Tainari is a very compassionate individual. We certainly tried our best to infuse that into the role.
My name is Ben Balmaceda. I voice
Kave.
Kave.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
After seeing Genshin when it first came out, I had no doubt that it was going to be something special.
I
And
still
it was
need
going
to
to stand
work
the test
on
of time.
Kave.
There's so
He's
much
probably one of my favorite
potential
characters.
to be had in Teyvat, and
Especially
so many
in
new
the
people to
latter
meet
part of
and
Sumeru's
places
arc.
to explore and travel to. The game's just a gem, and as far as people that have helped me get this far, I just want to thank all my friends that are part of the cast, all the Sumeru, Crewmeru, and also to all the fans. They've been so lovely and
Crewmeru,
welcoming,
okay.
and it's such a lovely community.
Yeah,
It's
this is our
just
best
been a
character
wonderful journey, and I hope that
personality
it
as
continues,
well.
far past the horizon.
What's up? My name is Patrick Pedraza. I'm the voice of Scaramouche, the Balladeer, Wanderer, Hat Guy, a man of many
Hat Guy.
names. Well, 3 years, man, that's a long time.
Hat guy,
I
best
have
guy.
no idea what the future's gonna bring for the game, for me, but I'm just, I don't want to sound cliche, but I'm really super grateful to be part of this.
What is your favorite story from the past year?
Oh, my favorite scene, oh gosh, there's so many. It's like the boss battle. When I first saw the boss battle when I was doing the session, I was like, this is gonna be insane. And the boss battle theme, oh my gosh,
I don't remember
that
what
was
I
just
called
like
mine. My
insane.
brain
But
is
then
gone.
I was like, oh my gosh, I saw the
I know I
end, and
called him, I
Scaramouche
think it was
just goes straight
the
on his
Japanese
head,
word for
looking
wanderer.
right at you. Poof.
Yeah. According to Google, because I was
That
trying
was
to
kinda
look it
sad,
up.
but it was kind of that was my favorite
I'm not
one.
very good at Japanese.
Hi,
I'd love to
I'm
learn,
Hinako.
but
I voice Raiden Shogun.
I can't even
and
get
Ace,
English straight
and
sometimes.
Makoto, and a handful of NPCs. I can't believe that Genshin Impact has been going on strong for 3 years, and we've got plenty more to go. I'm so excited for what the future holds
Yeah.
for Teyvat. I am just starting to explore Fontaine and getting through the Fontaine Archon quest, and it is so much fun
I want
so
to
far.
see Raiden leave
And I just really want to thank the
Inazuma.
fans, all of the travelers who have been on this journey with us for the past
I think
3
it would be an
years.
interesting
None of
story
this would
quest
mean
to have her
anything
leave
without you
and
guys.
explore
So
the
thank you
different
for
worlds.
playing. Thank you
Especially
for
after
loving
she
this game.
isolated
What's one of your favorite character lines?
to
Okay, I get
Inazuma
asked
for
this
the
a
longest
lot,
time.
and the answer is the about Ito line. Who? I just think it's so funny how in one word you get to know exactly what Raiden Shogun thinks of the one and only Arataki Ito. That never fails to make me laugh.
I don't know any of her
Hi, my
voice
name is
lines.
Kimberly Ann Campbell, and I'm the voice of Nahida, the Dendro Archon in Genshin Impact.
What was your favorite memory of the past year?
Okay, so there are a lot, and no surprise, there are a lot to do with Nahida. But I would say
I need
that
to
one of my
finish
favorite
Parent
memories
Nahida
from last year
I've
would
got
have
too
to
many
be
characters.
when Nahida's trailer dropped. She has 2 trailers, but the one in particular that comes to mind is the one where she's going through her birthday over and
Oh, that
over
one's
again.
sad.
And it starts off as happy, and then
It
it's like,
starts
oh,
happy
okay,
and then
it's
it gets
still
more
kinda
and more
happy, but then
disturbing.
it gets really dark and like really depressing. And even though
Apparently
it's
that
like
was
a
posted on
really
her birthday as
sad
well, that
video, it
trailer.
was like super well done, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. And like seeing everybody's reactions to it, like I've watched like a ton of reactions from like streamers, YouTubers. It was like just amazing to see everybody's reaction to it. I could not wait for it to come out. I'm glad it turned out as well as it did.
Well,
Okay.
there you have it, folks. Straight from the mouths of some of our favorite
Thank you for the
characters.
head
It's
pat.
Isn't there someone you've forgotten?
2
Hi,
someones to be exact.
Manga.
I was totally about to get to you guys. I swear.
Cry no
Right,
saving it.
that's
Yeah,
what I
that
thought.
too.
Can you give us a short intro?
My name is Damon
Yeah, I
Mills,
don't
and
think
I voice
we're
Lenny, the
too
greatest
far from the
magician in all
end
Tibet.
of this.
Is there anything you want to say to the community about your character?
I think Lenny and Lynette's story is quite fascinating because they're both incredibly fun characters.
I really enjoyed Act
all
1.
about razzle dazzle, but their
There
collective
is something I
past
don't
is so
understand
dark
though.
and painful.
The character, like the main,
Both
you
mask
know,
it
the
really
traveler.
well, particularly Lenny, who
He acts so
appears
distant
front-facing, very
from
confident, but he's burdened by
Lidney
his
and his
ties
sister
to
once he
Fatui,
realised they're
growing up
Fatui.
as an
And yet,
orphan, kind of
he
acting
acts
as
perfectly
a
fine
parent
with
to his
child.
siblings. I feel like he was forced to grow
Like,
up really
I don't
fast, and I
understand
guess I
that.
can relate to that.
Do you have an anniversary message you'd like to share?
I mean, it's not
I still
even that
remember when Genshin first came around, and
Lidney
I
is
thought
like
it was
a
the neatest
Fatui
concept.
harbinger, for
I know this
example.
game has gotten so
You
many
know?
people through so much stuff, and I'm really
Like,
excited
Child's a
to
Fatui harbinger,
finally
and
be a
then
part
these
of it
two
in
are
such a
just
big
ordinary
way.
Fatui,
It's
and
really
even then
special
that's
to
a
me,
stretch
and
because they're
I can't
part
wait to
of
see where the rest of the game
the
goes.
House of whatever it's called. So
My name
technically,
is
they're
Reyes Quinones, and
orphans
I am the
under the
voice of
protection of the
Lynette,
Fatui, so I don't
and
understand
I
it at all.
actually adore cats, so this is a true honor.
Is there anything you want to say to the community about your
That's the
character?
only thing I don't understand is why the Traveler
Lynette
acts so
is
distant.
really
Like, I understand they
fun
kept it
for
from him,
me
but even
because,
then, that
she is
reaction is just,
the
whoa,
deadpan,
out there.
kind of, I guess, emotionless character archetype, but we did try to elevate her from that. So it's really fun trying to, you know, keep that feel, that base feel of her being deadpan, but also adding enough nuance so that she is an interesting character.
My
Do you have an
goodness.
anniversary message you'd like to share?
Yeah, 3 years. That's crazy. I'm very excited.
Apparently one of
I'm
her voice
excited to see
lines is
future
really cool
characters.
for
I'm excited
Lynette.
to see more Fontaine, and more Lynette.
I don't
of
listen to the
course.
voice lines very often.
And yeah, I want to thank you guys for being so supportive and stuff. It's been a blast, and I can't wait to see you guys enjoy the rest of it.
There you have it, folks. For real this time. This is Ace Reporter Maya signing off.
Yeah. Should be near the end. I do want to rewatch the trailer at the beginning of the stream, but other than that,
在这充满激情和期待的时刻，
shouldn't
我
be
首
too
先
much
想
longer
代
till
表
we get
项目
on to
组
actually
成
playing some
向
Genshin
各位旅行者
and
表
actually
达最
doing
真
Act
挚的心
2.
意。感谢你们一直以来对原神的支持与厚爱。从原神上线至今，正是有了你们的陪伴与热情，我们才能不断前行。回顾一路走过来的时光，旅行者们向我们提出了许多宝贵的反馈与建议，我们也因此能不断优化游戏体验，推出更多高质量的游戏内容，让大家能够在游戏中体验到更多的乐趣。在未来的日子里，我们将继续坚持这一理念，无论是新的角色、新的剧情。
I do love, like, the last few of these where they've had the people talking as part of it. They've had really cool setups in the background. They look beautiful. Like proper life-size recreations from the game, you know?
不见不散。
That'd be cool. that says happy 3 years anniversary type thing. Okay, I'm gonna catch this. Okay. That's all. Okay, so I want to check out the what you call it, the starting trailer again. Let's see, where is it? I think it's about here. Here we go. I just want to see this again. So this is the trailer for the next update. So I feel like I missed a bit.
The fortress
Quite a
of
long one
Meripede
as
may seem
well.
like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress.
The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
All of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished.
Something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night.
Sooner or later,
Seems like a murder mystery type thing going on. People disappearing and all that. Disappearances. Something like that. Also, this guy, even though he looks like a brawler, he's actually a catalyst again. I'd love it if they bring out more weapon-like classes.
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, undercover in a prison.
If Risley does have a plan, what could it be?
After being away from the sunlight
so it's
for
a
so
silent
long,
W?
even the terrifying depths
Oh
of the
my
sea
goodness.
start to feel like home.
That's gonna be a pain for me to remember.
I have to... Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Hi, Suffering!
This turn of events.
We're just checking out the trailer at the beginning of the special program again, because I feel like I missed stuff. And then we'll show off what the what's it? Check what the banners are again. This came out Friday, but I didn't get around to watching it. As you know, I had hay fever that day and even had to cancel my originally planned stream.
That we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
Rumors saying that you were born from calamity. You inherently bring danger to those around you.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette too!
There's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
Risley, where did you take my siblings?
Even if the
Oh
truth
yeah, there's
may
two
not
new
be
bosses
pleasant,
as well.
Since they
But
have
this
no way to
one,
dispose
and
of
then
the
there's like
leftover
a robot
remains,
one as
they have
well.
ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
It beggars belief just how carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, have failed to take action.
Who are you? What are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you.
Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Nubilet!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson.
It's hard to say, that's why I've decided to watch it again, because there's a lot of like info here that I don't know how to place. I don't know why, but it feels like Nervalette is a lot different from any other character, if you know what I mean. Yeah. And then for those interested, where are the banners? Banners. Okay, they're going through the characters. Okay, there it is. So.
在4.1版
Here are the
莱
banners.
特与胡桃将会在
These are evil banners, by the way. Evil banners. So you got the choice between Nuvula and Hu Tao for phase 1 on the banners. And I'm like, oh no. And then, let me just play forward a little bit. And then, the second set of banners. I don't know what to make of this. I went from, like, the current update at the moment, I'm not interested in any character or any of the banners, and then next, they got this. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, it's not even just these 4, because there's also, because of the, the weapon banner, Hu Tao's weapon will be back. And Hu Tao's weapon is, like, one of the best pole arms in the game. It's, it's really difficult to know what to do. Right. Call for all of, I don't even know if that's, like, possible, because I don't put money into the game or anything currently. I'm trying not to. Yeah, the Staff of Homer. Last I checked, it's one of the best pole arms still, so yeah. Well, we got all that to look forward to. I actually checked it earlier. Apparently, this update's out next week. For me, I went for other characters. I think I either went for other characters or trying to think. They haven't been replayed since I started playing. I'm trying to think. It's hard to know. Man. Either way, I don't think Venti's been rerun since I started playing. I'm not 100% sure on that because my memory's really bad. Especially once they started doing 2 sets each time. It makes it really hard to keep track. Anyway. Let's get into playing the game. Let's see if I can load it up. Let's move that side. Grab my controller. Yeah. Venti was one of the original, like, what's it called? Pushing all the enemies together ones as well. Oh, it's really difficult to know which one to go for. I'll have to weigh up options based on what I currently own, I think. It's like trying to work that out because we do have win characters. So I probably missed that for a different character, or that I wasn't able to because of the banner beforehand, maybe. I'm not sure. Either way, I don't own him, so I definitely don't have him. Okay. Move this over here. Get into the game, and then I can start getting rid of stuff like Chrome. Yeah. For me, I started playing Genshin Impact on my PlayStation 4. So even, like, I actually continued for a good while, up until I ran out of space. Luckily, I had my new laptop around that point, so I downloaded it on here. But still, it was... I can never remember specifically when I started Genshin. It just all merges together, if you know what I mean. Why is it not showing up? Almost there, then I can close out the client and stuff. Okay. I know is that I think it was before the summer event that I started. With the original Apple Archipelago one, I think. We can check though for when I started, because I got my first 5-star that day as well. Okay, it's not responding. Okay, sure. And close out stuff. So let's close out the special program. Okay, it's loading. Let's close out the other Chrome. Releasing resources. Let's remove the pinned comment. This message. Since we won't need that anymore. Since that was mainly for the video. And now let's make Genshin appear. Because for some reason, unlike other things, it doesn't automatically appear. There we go. Okie dokie. So, we'll be doing the dailies first. Let me have a look here. We also have this event to finish off today, but we will be doing that after we do the Act 2 event. I think that... Yeah, I think that's it. It's just basically Act 2, this event, and then we might do something else like Vinny's story quest, maybe. I'm presuming that might be a major thing to do before the next update. But first, let's go and do the dailies. Which I still have set up in Inazuma for some reason. I know I normally set this up like this, but that's just so I don't accidentally activate any quests. But... Minecraft at the moment. Yeah. Daily shouldn't take too long though. Oh, this one's really quick. We just have to give her anything. Let's give her this. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's the next one? Okay, over here. Thank you for lurking, Panda. Let's see here. Where's it? This way. Ah, it's this one. This one's quick.
The wind knows.
And we're done. So we don't have to take out the enemies, we just have to take out the, what do you call it? The towers are partly built. Okay, let's see here. Take you along these off.
Going in! Delve into destiny!
Into the wind!
Take flight!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Written in the stars!
The wind knows.
Okay, and one left. Oh, great. Is that the one I think it is? Okay. I don't mind this one, but it's okay.
Time to go.
Yeah, there's one thing I don't like with Genshin is the overworld effects like this. Like the two that I really don't like is this one where it deals you damage, like you know, like the cold. But I also hate the fog effect in that one island. I don't know if it's just me, but fog effects always give me a bit of eye strain a little bit in games. It isn't very nice for trying to get through. Which is a pain for me, because I never actually finished that story quest with the kid there. But there's a lot of story quests I haven't finished in this game that I still need to get around to. Okay, done. Let's go and claim our rewards.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, I think I've already mentioned it. Today's stream is probably going to be a very long one. We're going to be doing the Act 2. We got that limited time event, but I also want to use up all my res. Apparently, Fischl is dead. Okay. That's a pain. Okay. Oh well. I'm so this game. Okay, let's see here. Let's go straight into Act 2. I just hope this isn't as long as, what was it? Act 1 was. Okay.
Time to go.
Go to Hotel Billboard.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry, we haven't eaten at a
hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already! In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Feels like we're partway through, but we're definitely on Act 2.
Everything looks so good! People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life! Why, of course! Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time. And if it's not? Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table. You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all. Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes. Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
It's very strange.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that. Right?
Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Yeah.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Yeah.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Oh
Guess
no.
that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Goodness me.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
What are
I can
these?
personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
That's an understatement there,
Valid
Paimon.
point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
God, she might arrest us for that.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Okay.
Oh, so full.
Oh my
Paimon can
goodness.
barely float anymore.
You could try wolfing, you know.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Cool.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
At least we've got a good friend here so far. As light rain falls without reason. Thank you. Okay. What's going on over here then?
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again.
We're hearing voices again.
Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Goodness to me, really?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Hello, she would?
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is? Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need to find him?
No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor,
So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Oh, this is depressing.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
It's depressing. What on earth's happening here? What on earth is happening? How have we woken up to this?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What on earth is going on here?
Clorand?
Okay. So, is she on our side?
Quick, now's our chance!
Whoa! Sheesh. Interesting. Wonder where they came from.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called
Oh
stalking.
my goodness, really?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional
So they
harm.
obviously have history.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Okay.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarant. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Interesting.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Goodness me.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Goodness me, Paimon.
All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also
Wait,
been
we
a
were
bit off.
poisoned?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Should be
Spina di
liquid.
Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak.
Be glad we're
saving
not
the
from
boss.
Fontaine.
Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
Yep, very important.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yeah.
You did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Yeah.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Aw, she's happy.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Hopefully we'll secure them. What's happened here? Okay. Go into one of their bases. Okay, it's there. So go here.
Time to go.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Okay.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Okay.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Ah, we're going into one of the underground bits. We managed to find this last time we streamed.
Follow the wind. Yeah.
This is definitely a unique place.
Time to go.
Okay, here we are.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Aww.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh!
That's why. That they're not in very good speaking terms.
Isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
Aww.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
It's even more depressing.
What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Okay.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical no evidence appear?
That was awful.
Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Goodness me.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Okay.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No.
Not completely.
There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. Let's hope he isn't busy with cases. Okay. Wait, is that...
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Let's go. Sorry, just gonna position that. There you go.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Goodness me. Let's knock on the door.
Please come in.
Oh my.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
It's probably lonely. I don't know. It's gonna take some time, isn't it?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Okay.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Fine.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
This is gonna make me cry.
Was hanging
Goodness
on a thread
me.
at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
That didn't go very well. That explains why she was a bit hesitant at first to go. Oh man.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
It started raining.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, On the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Hmm.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Okay.
We're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Great. Let's go then.
I'm guessing that's a pause point if you need it. Looks like there's a what you call it? No. Oh, there. Oh god. I'll forget otherwise. Let's go grab it. I'm surprised I didn't crack that last time, but then again, I probably didn't even notice it was up there. I probably thought it was down, since there's a hole in the ground and all that.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Good. Okay. Yay! Now I can go.
Time to go.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
Good question.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Okay, let's keep going. There's another one right here. Where is it? I'm guessing it's somewhere underwater. Typical.
Time to go.
I have to look for a different angle. There's another one up there, so we'll have to grab that. Music's gone all eerie.
Time to go.
Okay.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Sounds like
As he
it.
oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Yeah.
Back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not
It's
since that day,
depressing.
and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to
Oh,
live.
that's even
And the
worse.
serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the Unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
God, this is bad.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that
Even
the
more
amount
crying.
of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, It's the enemy's headquarters.
I
When he
doubt
was
that.
threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Yeah.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Okay.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Melus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Another case. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Okay. Callous case record. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callous had a gun in his hands, and Jack, I can't remember how they pronounced it, had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. The house was thus judged to have been the culprit. So, we're back to investigating. First things first. Something just as important as an investigation. That's collecting another hydro. Of course.
Into the wind.
Is it Jack? Family. So I wonder how they feel, because they're obviously, you know, living here under the protection.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Melus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the 2 of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
Jack.
I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't
Sometimes
say
I
that
wake up
exactly,
late,
but
but
Papa did tell me that I
I
should
try my
never
best not
be
to. That's why I do early streams every so
Before he left that day, he
ensure
told me
I'm
that
awake.
he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the 2 of us.
Good.
I don't know that for sure. But you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit
Thank you
back
for the
and
head
accept.
pats.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Yeah, we're doing another
Even though
detective
your personality is
case.
quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Yeah. Testimony from I cannot pronounce his name. It's pronounced Jack. I can't pronounce it. Oh, why does it have to be with an accent? Anyway, family believed he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or were there more to the incident? It's... So, I believe it's Jack, but it's pronounced with a really, really strong J.
Fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Okay, we're
The
gonna
rocks
be
should nearby,
investigating.
and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Okay, the first person of sight we have to talk to is over here. So we're now going to be talking to the people we believe are backstabbers, basically. Informants behind our backs and stuff. Okay, here's one of them.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Excellent.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
VIP.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. but I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Or that the other
About the
person
clothes
there.
left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I think
About that,
I'm waiting
Luz
for the
told me a
point where
thing
they
or two.
bring out a bow
I think I can
character, but the
understand
bow
why
is
he
a gun.
committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once
Though
the
I don't
whole
think we'll
truth
get
has been
that
revealed.
anytime soon.
I understand.
Though I think what's her name,
Then I'll
Cloran,
leave Mr.
might
Callus's
have a gun
honor
as
in
part
your
of her
hands,
kit.
boss.
Though
And
she
if I may
seems to be a
just say
sword
one more
user,
thing,
majority.
the whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side
Well,
since
of
the
course
day it
it'll
was
have to have
invented.
limits,
Many
you
people
know.
have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
I mean, I do
No
wish
matter
they
what
brought out
others might
new,
say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
weapon
Don't
classes.
worry. I will definitely find the truth.
Like, one
You
of the
and
new
all our
characters
other
for the
comrades at the
next
Spina
update.
deserve to know the truth as well.
He's like a perfect brawler, you know, punching, kicking, just like the detective from Inazuma is, but of course he's a catalyst. Yeah. Okay, information regarding Florin. Florin is the advisor of the Spina de Rosa. Claimed that he was very grateful to Carlos for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and could provide evidence that Cass did not carry go with him when he went out. Yeah, I think it would be interesting if they did bring a new one out, but I don't think they will from the sound of it. I don't know if it's just me, but it's... how to put it? They've already got this system set up. If they added a new, like, type, it might cause problems. But then again, they added the whole new attribute of Dendro, like, you know, after half a game released, you know? So, it's hard to say. Anyway, let's see, where are we going? We're going all the way over here somewhere. Still don't know where the reputation's located in Fontaine. I'm hoping we unlock it after Act 2. Or after something. Okay, so we're talking to this guy. This guy is apparently someone we have to talk to for like daily activities and stuff in relation to this.
Hey,
the
Thierry!
diary.
It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
It's a bit
Callus did a
suspicious.
fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case, and my father's, may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Why does
If
he
you want to
sound
go through the
condescending?
original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why
Well,
do
the
you
third
ask?
person dissolved into water.
We
He's
definitely
obviously not
can't
him.
use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well,
Maybe a
you
fourth
see,
person?
just recently, we were
Because we
attacked
know
by
there's
a
at
horde
least
of
one
unnumbered
informant
Gardamex in the city.
that's behind our back type thing, giving
If
information
you
to the bad
hypothetically
guys.
wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing
Okay.
a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their
Wait,
owner
what?
is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you
She
mention
gave
it,
an
though,
example
being in the
simulation.
synth business
How does
would
he...
definitely be
Wait, what?
profitable enough to afford this.
I feel like we've missed some steps here. How did he... So, she gave that example from what happened earlier, but how... Like, I think she said it more in a questionable manner, not in true sense.
Then you're officially in the clear,
Oh
Thierry.
I am very confused.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so
Maybe I'm looking too
just come
much
find me
into
if
it.
you need any support from the guards.
Okay. So Cherry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spin de Rosa and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large amount of
There are
Gardamex.
leaves around, and I know just
Yeah.
the tune
Maybe
to
I'm just
accompany them,
overthinking.
if you wish to hear it.
Okay, time to jump off building. This place has too many elevations. It's really hard to navigate this place. Who's this?
Hello, how may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Okay. This is the third person we think. Well, there's three people that the butler thinks might be
Navia,
giving
hello.
information away.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
Oh, so he was watching it.
I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
I have noticed one thing though. She's only mentioning certain bits to each of these.
It seems things are heating up again.
Which is good.
The peace that Callus sought so
Means
dearly
if they do give
soon
information,
become a
we'll
thing
know
of the
exactly
past.
which one it is.
But rest assured, Navia, Poisson
Navia.
will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you,
Not
Uncle
so
Marcel.
much, but
I
it's
don't
trying to
intend
work
to go
out
into
which one
hiding.
of them is the actual
I'm going to
informant
strike while
to
the
the bad
iron's hot.
guys.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
The problem is, even though we have these three as
Sorry,
subjects,
my
all
age
of
is
them are
catching up
really
with me,
close with
so it'll
Nardin.
take me a while to recall my memory.
Man. Like, even one of them she calls uncle, so
The
it's
Confrérie
really
was
bad.
responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole
Yeah.
time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
He said a single wait,
Oh,
what?
it's okay.
A
No need to push
gunshot?
yourself.
He said
We'll
singular.
ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
He said singular. Why did he
Sounds
say
good.
singular?
Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
There was 2 gunshots.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll
It's
spend
it's
however
been
much it takes
confirmed
to
by
clear
at least
his
2
name.
people there were 2 gunshots. So why did he say 1? Huh? Marcel's the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere and was the organizer of the banquet here. The Confrérie and the Spiritual have maintained a close working relationship. To his regulation, the events of the case are quite fair and is willing to defend Navia.
I'll just treat them as new samples.
Well, we have to go over the clues of Navia. Yeah. So he said his memory is foggy, so it's hard to say whether it's just memory issues, because this is from a good while ago, this case. It's not like he died last week in the game.
We've talked
This
to all
happened
3
years ago.
suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing him?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides, Jock, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yeah.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Privately owned dog. Oh, so we have to pick one? Okay. Well. Yeah, what was his name again? Trey was the guard. Florent was the first one. So Marcel, maybe? Yeah, you need to be wealthy. I mean, Florent's part of the guild, like, I think. Fortunately, I can't bring up the infograph thing. It's either Florent or Marcel? Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Okay, not him. Let's try Florent then.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of
Yeah, I
learning
mean,
about his
it's hard to
dealings with
say.
Jacques.
At least it's one of those ones where you can't get a
As
wrong
Spina di
answer.
Rosula's
So.
advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Unless he's hiding that wealth.
Exactly.
But...
He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
I guess it must have been the security guy.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex
Yeah, it
for
could be a
personal
group
use.
effort.
But
could be all
I
three.
didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
She's... My goodness. Irrelevant. Okay. Let's see. Am I likely to commit the crime? These are information regarding... Oh my goodness. Man. It's interesting that his is in a different section, but then again, I think it's based on location here. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Phone alarm going off. Give me a second. So I get having my phone on charge on the other side of the room and having the one going off. Okay. Okay. Who do we go with? Man. I'm presuming we can just try again and again. Nope. Oh my goodness.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Oh dear.
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait,
Oh.
how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
The thing I don't get is he was already going to have a duel with someone.
Just as expected of
We're gonna
my
go
partner.
beat up the place that's making drugs.
This is a trial about the serial disappearances case. The culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right.
Sorry,
This is our
child, we're
best
leaving you
opportunity.
to fight the
All right,
wolves,
then.
and we're gonna
Let's
go
do
fight
this.
the big bad
I'll
guys.
stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
The backups arrived.
Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Time to go beat up bad guys. Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gargamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there's only one person You can have a large Gargamex in his possession and run the Sith buzzers without leaving traces. The person is none other than Marcel. I think that's how you pronounce it. Okay.
Now that Navia has set out for Aranias, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Okay.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Yay, we're underwater and swimming.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's
Well, I don't
probably
think
idling
there's
up a storm right
breathing
now to stall for
a
us.
thing in the underwater. The water in Fontaine is special, I believe, is their reason. But there isn't actually a breath meter, a breathing meter for this, so they're just talking. I think the echoes to make it different from being in air.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Goodness.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard
Questions.
of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
This is
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh my goodness.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Really disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
God.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh my goodness.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrery? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia,
this.
that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
I
And
hate
if
it.
the
The audience
charge
here
fails,
thinks this is a
depending on the
play or
circumstances,
something. It's
you
so annoying.
may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
This is a... Oh, this is
Mr. Marcel,
awkward.
you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect,
Singular
wouldn't that
gun.
make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of
Oh
that
my
case.
goodness.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabriere. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
2 guns.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
And
The
not the other way
suspect did not
around.
dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Injustice. and
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay, so that's
These
what they
are the known
believe.
facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces
So
of
there's
him
a
from the
4th
scene.
person, aren't there?
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Identify loopholes.
Something's not right.
Fucking hate this type of thing. Okay. Maybe here.
Something's not right.
Ah. Okay, I think I know what it is. This right here.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him.
Yeah,
and
I don't
kill
know if
him
that's
instead.
just, you know, good in general. Or what.
Something's not right.
I am very bad at this.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
Yeah.
Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Oop, and that's it.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Huh?
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
And you expect people to...
this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but
Clarice.
kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Oh my goodness.
Coincidentally, Marcel
Marcel's
attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family.
He makes the point of kidnapping young girls, but at the same time, the young girls aren't getting traded off; they're getting turned into liquid.
Unspeakable anguish in your heart.
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Nagia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Okay, now he's just dissing her.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh.
So you do know that name.
He knows the name.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Oh, come on.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, we're going to go beat people up, okay? Time to beat people up. Hopefully it'll be empty, but... Okay.
Time to go.
Wait, oh my goodness, we're in a domain. Are we in a domain? Yeah, we are, and because they didn't give us a thing, we can... That's cool, they've added a party set thing. We should be okay with this team, right? Although there might be... Hopefully we can come back to that if it's a problem.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Let's have a look around here.
The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Okay.
Time to go.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Okay, so got water again. It's creepy. Oh my goodness, a big plug! Oh, the opposite of a plug. I thought it was going to drain the water away. No, it's adding more water. Okay.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Let me scribe.
Great, we got these things. These guys don't move.
Embrace the ice. Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate.
Second wave.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
Take flight. Delve into destiny.
Okay. This place looks really cool though.
Time to go.
So this will increase the water level again. We flood this room too, maybe. Oh, and it opened the door. Yeah, it did.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Rip all the books that are on there that are now completely soggy. Maybe? You never know. Wait, is this actual aquarium? Ooh. Two big ones.
Let me scribe.
The wind knows me.
And they got Gargamel, so they definitely have what's needed.
Fate is upon you.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Get out of here. Teamwork is dreamwork.
More things have appeared.
To the wind.
My apologies.
I think spawned, right? No, I didn't miss anything.
I follow the wind.
Okay.
After all as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia! Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Okay.
They're all just so evil.
Okay. You got that. Let's see.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
Mm-hmm.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23,
Oh god.
and 24 were dissolved.
Oh, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Goal of the researcher is to save his level 1 called, Oh, I wonder if this is related to the person, the Oceanid. So there's a person speaking from the fountain that we actually fell unconscious and talked to her a bit. She took the form of an Oceanid, but she's the one who gave us the name that begins with V. So I wonder if this is the person.
All of these experiments.
She told us to pass on a message not to look for her.
Away just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vache is the one who did all of these?
I guess his lover accidentally fell in.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah. It's just experimental records. Interesting. Can't go anywhere near this. Let's see, example. This is probably the water from the primordial sea.
There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Why don't we just blow it up?
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where he wanted to get back his lover, you know, and by any means necessary, from the sounds of it. But, yeah, it's depressing. Looks like there's something over here as well.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Souvenirs? I don't know.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
I wouldn't say souvenirs to a thing, but leftovers. Either way, it's really bad.
Disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
Well, that's probably why they chose girls of a similar age. He was trying to pick people who were similar to his lover. God, this is so bad. Okay, where else have I done? Where was it? R2. Ah, looks like I did miss something. It's this.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
I think that might be all of
We've
it.
looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Unless he just randomly walks up to us.
Even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Okay.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll
His
find
other
something
stuff
for sure.
might be here, maybe. Or something in relation to it. 'Cause I doubt he got rid of her things. If he cares about her that much.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon!
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of baby names?
Too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
What does that say?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet?
It's pretty bad though. I'm guessing. We race back! Oh my goodness, let's hope it isn't going wrong.
And
Child's
whose
gonna be
image
surprised.
do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Okay, so this is where we come in.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Oh my goodness.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
We have to give it select this one.
But the truth of it, Marcel,
Oh my goodness, he's
is
talking.
that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes
Wait,
of
so
bringing
it's
her
not
back
his
to
son?
you.
He just took the name of his son?
As a new
Like,
identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end,
Come on, Traveler.
that accursed callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get
Ironically, she's in a fountain outside this place. You might even
The
hear her.
suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. Our promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
What's it say? Better be.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Careful.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
It's still someone she cast as a family member.
Had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been
child,
righted,
don't take
and it's
any
a
ideas.
big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, A verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Really?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held,
oh my
it has been
goodness.
established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent.
We're
of
talking
the
about a
charges.
machine here and the opinions of the audience influencing it.
To render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh my goodness.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Huh?
What?
See what I mean? This is like
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
this man. Uh-oh, Charles gonna...
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Charles, go. Honestly, he wanted a fight, so getting what he wanted. I think the only thing that's annoying is he couldn't get his fight he really wanted. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Yep. Oh my goodness, she did something.
I am sorry.
Oh, he did
if
something.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the
Goodness, Louviette, stronger than child? Oh my goodness. Goodness me, child just got bodied! Oh my goodness. Child still got a swipe in at him. Goodness me.
Hey, Monsieur
Louviette? Interesting. Interesting.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's
for me, this was going to
judgment
happen
is the
eventually.
final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I did see... 1 second. Give me a second. I did see a video pointing out that Neuvillette is actually one of a few people whose hair lights up when doing his ult/special. Apparently, I can't remember whether or not it's just Archons that do that or what, but I remember seeing a video that pointed that out. Yeah. Let's see. Oh.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh my
What
goodness.
does Lady Farina mean by that?
I think she's having a crisis.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create
I think
the
she has dual
Oratrice herself?
personalities.
Yeah,
Or
so are the
something
verdicts reliable
similar.
or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens,
Oh, no,
did you
she's
really
annoying.
think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you
Oh
really
no,
believe
she's
that
going
the
into
judgment
it.
could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had
She's trying to take back control. All her citizens have a preconception of what she acts like and then acts that same way.
Took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there
Basically,
is a
she's
script.
just blabbing right now.
Has
Everything coming out of her mouth is
as I
just...
expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence.
brain mouth.
Everything he's done,
She's basically
not
having
to
a
mention
tantrum
the
right now,
danger
I
he
think.
poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the
Good point,
absolute
good point.
correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
The Oratrice is a consciousness.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is
Yeah,
now
she's
time
an
for this
actor,
performance to
is
end.
one thing.
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Rivulet's like, yeah, she just did
We
that.
shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yeah, basically. I don't even think he
She
trusts her
probably
that
just
much.
put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Honestly, neither that do I can't. I mean, come on.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
He gets a taste of it now. Okay, we have to leave. I'm sorry.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalette! That power you showed when you took him down.
Yeah, make Child eat dirt.
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery
That's
of
fair,
justice.
that's fair. Okay, fair. Fair enough, you know.
Time to go.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Goodness.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list! No, wait! I just want to ask the traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh, we get to tell him.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please, please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Does that not include
Very well.
yourself?
I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Yeah, he'll eat dirt.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
We've seen what he can do. He can make people eat dirt with one attack. Okay, so let's go. I just hope he can actually hear her. I mean, they did drink some of the primordial water, so that should have made him a little bit more in tune with Hydro, but then again, he isn't from Fontaine. I just hope this isn't a misdirection. Yeah, he drank a lot of it. I'm hoping this is the case, that he gets to hear her, or even see her.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
God, really?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh God, she's spitting
if
truth.
Not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you,
I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone. With nothing
He's
but
having
the tears
proof
on her
spat
cheeks.
in him. Oh my goodness, this is awful.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifice.
Oh my goodness, is it a combination?
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh god. Oh dear, he's about to have
Our
the full...
thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
Yes.
And
yes.
we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Gotta kill something at this rate.
I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Oh my gosh.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
He's facing reality.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh, goodness.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
Mercy would making her
You
nuts.
still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh dear.
Vache. Vache. Vache.
Oh gosh.
Vache. Vache. Drown.
He lost his soul. Oh my goodness. I didn't even fully read that. I read that like the first line and it was gone. It's like he lost his soul. That's worse than dying. Well, they always do say that. In like, you know, the old like
We have some time to do shopping.
what's it called? Like the old things
really
like about people
we've been able
anyone
to
you killed get, you know, dragged down with you and stuff. So yeah.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Training again.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
That's good.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature.
Yeah.
So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms?
Cloran? Okay. Maybe I pronounced your name wrong
earlier. While
earlier.
investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Well, that's good.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable
I think she's,
person.
yeah.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Definitely.
In that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Raining on stuff. Supposedly it rains when there's a court case on, but maybe something's wrong with the machine for it to rain this much.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued
from the trial
survival.
that there was.
But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person.
You sounded really emotional during that sentence. Especially
This
near the end.
regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
I think it's a habit for him.
Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Okay.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do something rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
Was that Neuvillette on the ridge?
Anyway, Neuvillette
Yeah, there he is.
standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I think there's been 2 jokes about Paimon walking in today's acts. Okay, let's talk to Neuvillette.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Okay, so I'm guessing we get to ask all of these, so let's start from the top.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea, You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, next thing down. About the philosophy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, next one down is about Child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
As I said,
not only
the
can it
audience
produce the
reaction.
incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So he had theories that this could happen eventually.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, last one. It's about our sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Well, that's it.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Nice sunset. Okay. Well, that's Act 2 finished. Oh, and something to grab over there, okay. Another horizon. Ugh, I should talk to Catherine, okay. Okay, we've got a few things to do before we end stream. Like I said, we've got a timed event to finish off and things. I don't even think he breaks out. It sounds like we break in. Like, not even that. Based on, like, the story introduction, it sounds like Neuvillette sneaks us in by falsifying crimes and stuff to see what's going on in there. Anything else? Probably not. I don't. Yeah. We reacted to the what do you call it? The special program for it, during the stream at the very beginning.
As one with wind and cloud.
And we actually rewatched. It's out next week. I think it's on Wednesday. It's out.
Everybody stand back.
I do plan to play some Genshin next week. I'm not sure what day, because I need to keep Wednesday free, unfortunately, so it'll probably be Thursday I play it. Because sometimes the event isn't always immediately out. Like, sometimes it takes a day to activate, so... The two... I'll just quickly do these, because I'll forget them otherwise. Open the gist. But yeah, so it's going to be out next week. That's why I wanted to make sure that I, did the Act 2 before then, basically. We only got... That's all we got? Really? Okay, let's quickly go grab these. Okay. We got a chest, and we got multiple things else to do. I'm gonna leave this for another day, so that's something major there. Okie dokie, folks. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna finish off the timed event. I don't think I'll be able to do much more after that, unfortunately, because it's already been 4 hours plus. So we'll do this. And we'll see how I feel at the end of this, so... Oh yeah, we also have to talk to Catherine. Something related to Catherine turned up. Where is it? Might be good doing that quickly. Okay, that's the event one I need to do. Oh, okay. There's a few different things. Yeah, let's talk to Catherine. I'm guessing it's this Catherine I have to talk to. I'm only doing this because I want to check.
Time to go.
See if we can unlock the Fontaine thing. Okay, we did that. There it is. Oh no, that says Steambird, but maybe that's what it is. Okay. Never look. It also wanted me to talk to different places, so let's check out. Yeah, it's just in case this is another one. Okay. Let's see, what else did it unlock quickly? Automatic forging? Okay, let's see. What's this one located? I wonder if this place makes something different. What's this? Ah, these are the new weapons. But, oh my goodness, what's that item? Gold fruit? Okay. So we can get two. We need loads of this stuff and this stuff. Yay. Okay, and then we just, since this is a blacksmith, let's do this. Whoopsie daisy. I pressed the button, it didn't accept it. Okay. Give me a second. Can we make any of the new weapons? No, it needs the new ore type from the looks of it. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's done. Anything else? I think there was one for the Steambird. I think the Steambird might be where the, what do you call it's located. Looking at the symbol that's there anyway. I hope so. I've been wanting to get the reputation and start working on it. It is! Nice! Oh, I really want that. Those glider wings look so nice! Okay. We have so much. We're not even at level... We've only just unlocked it, so we're not even at level 2 yet. Okay. So we can't even do, like, what's it called yet, so... But at least we know where it is. Okay, so... That's... Sorry. Just noticed these. Yeah, they're not there. Okay, we're gonna have to do so many more quests. Okay, let's see here, what else? A little bit for that. What's this? Oh yeah, we should be able to take commissions in Fontaine now that we've got that unlocked. Okay, now let's deal with Studies in Light and Shadow. Fontaine Impact. Okay. Let's get this over with. I think this is the quickest way. Really isn't. Oh, there it is. I've spotted it. It's on top of that house. I have to check to see how many we've got. These. So we must be getting close to hitting another. No. Oh my. What's happened here? Someone's half buried in the ground.
Take flight.
I didn't think I'd ever see this. Hey. A brand new beauty fad. Okay. What on earth? Looks like I started something else. I'll have to follow that in a minute.
Time to go.
Goodness me, just so hard to randomly find this.
Time to go.
Where's the last one? I haven't even grabbed it. I got distracted. Oh my goodness, really?
Time to go.
Get me up this building, please. Okay. What bits do we have to, like, interact with? So I'm kind of confused how we didn't finish that. So let me have a look. Where's the last bit?
Time to go.
I don't like leaving things half done. Let's move on. Okay. I think these guys need a reality check. What on earth have I walked into? Oh goodness, what on earth have I started?
Time to go.
It's like, how did I miss this before? I'm questioning reality. This looks like a torture method. Gosh, I hate these things! Oh no. Oh my goodness, what am I doing wrong? Oh. I think I'm having a brain meltdown. I don't know what to make of this. Protest against what? My gosh. Oh no. I hate these. Yeah. This was just a punishment. They set up a trap. Oh my goodness. I'm losing it. My goodness! I hate stuff like this. Henry broke a machine from the looks of it. Oh my god. Okay, he was buried safely. Oh my goodness. Lesson. Because he broke the machine. Sorry. Robots taking over the jobs. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Can we get through this, please? Okay, finally, over. I think we have one claw, but I know what he's talking about, so we'll have to keep an eye out for those. Because we attacked one of those machines before, I believe. Now we can stop being distracted and actually go and do this event. Well, let's just hope there's nothing else going to trigger around this thing. There's a fisherman.
Time to go.
Okay, let's get to them. Okay. 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 Okay, this should be fairly easy. Probably have to set it up as our thing there. Equip underwater camera. Okay, let's have a look. Event detail. So, photograph one kind of photo taking spot. This is right next to a teleport waypoint. Okay. Alright, okay then. That it? Different kinds. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right next to a teleport waypoint too. That makes it easy. Whoops, wrong thing. Okay. Okay. And the last one. What's the last one again? Okay. Oh, the last one is this thing. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's like a nice picture. One second. Okay, let's have a look here. Okay, that's the first bit, so 2 clockwork mecha for... Okay, cool. This place for that, I think, is here. Oh, goodness. Wait 1 minute. Goodness, maybe that is some... Give me a moment. So, really. Something here, lovely. We'll do this later. There, they entered that. Okay. Oh, no, we're going the wrong way.
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay. What's those two? The other two. Okay. That's that done. There's that. I'm not actually. Did you even buy anything from this? I don't get it. I'm only able to buy stuff from those things. The last, like, what was it? 3 areas? Aww. That's adorable. Reminds me of that Pokemon a bit. That's not appeared in any Pokemon game for a while. The next one is by this.
Time to go.
What's there?
Time to go.
There's one. Oh, that was the only one there, okay. Cool. I think this is the area where there's another one of those stupidly strong water enemies. Oh, I hope I don't run into that. Like, I already found one of them, and I think there's a second one somewhere around it, but I don't even know where. Oh, river. Where is this?
Time to go.
Oh no! Right. Okay. Goodness me, okay. Well, that's something we have to remember to do. Guessing we're not allowed to tread next to them. Either. Probably. This reminds me of the whole thing in, what was it? Sure, what it wants me to do with,
Time to go.
Goodness me. Oh, this is something to do. Oh, I'm already. Oh, we'll do this another time. This reminds me of the, what was it, Flower Blight Galanan. Let's deal with this another time.
Time to go.
Look at how much stuff I missed. Oh my goodness.
Time to go.
Ah, fun. Oh, civil way. Okay, got it. Can I just put a pin here? No, you don't want me to put a pin here? You want me to move far away from it and try and remember exactly where to put the pin? I got you. Still showing up on the map. Can I please pin it? Move even further away. Okay, it's gone. Let's pin it. Okay. Underwater ones again. And let's turn around a little bit. There's a wolf quest there? Okay. Oh, hopefully we don't activate that then. So, where is the wolf quest? Okay. Which one was this? Ah, that thing, okay. It's okay from this angle? I don't really want to get any closer. Okay. 2 more pictures to take and then we're done.
Time to go. Time to go.
Last one. We need these.
Time to go.
Shadows of right. One with nature.
Whirling snow!
This looks major.
Take flight! Delve into depth. I'm going in! Decided by destiny. Ha!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Anything just that is the thing I need. At the top of the building.
Into the wind.
I don't know what it is. Coming? Okay, that did it.
Brings a smile to my face.
What did you text him saying? Did you get a key? Doesn't look like it. I wondered if we got a key from clean that off on the quest. Nope. But I think that's it. Into that. Did everything? Okay, that's that done. I'm getting quite a lot of Primo gems saved up. Oh, goodness. Let's go to the fountain and the statue of the Seven. Because we've got quite a few of the Hydropolis and stuff, as well as the coins. So we're one away from a key. And 2 single pulls, so we'll be able to do a few pulls today. Let's see where it is that normally starts you at the 7. Just want to do it.
Time to go.
Okay, go for what we have. Stitch statue. Off the all. Nice. Do so for me. Pretty good.
There are leaves around,
Okay.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you would.
No time to do a character story quest, unfortunately. I need to catch up on mine a bit. Okay. I guess the only thing to do now is use up our resin for the day. Let's see here. Few characters I wanted to power up, but of course, it's really just the normal resources we're missing. Alright. Get the past here as well. It's just trying to get Carve up. What's Carve needing? This thing.
Where's my key?
Not
again.
Oh yeah, we were doing the ocean up, weren't we? We'll just do the ocean fight a few times. Trying to get stuff for that. I don't know what we were using it for. I think it was just. I thought we were much closer than that. Being Barbara. Okay. Yeah, looks like we'll be doing the ocean fight a few times, it looks like. Sometimes I think we'll use up all the rest of our resin on this, and then we'll end after that. Okay, first we need to change tools. So at least it's here. We need official.
In the name of the princessin.
Then it can be our hero.
Let's go on a big adventure.
The officials peeked out. Oops. Okay, let's look here. Bring official back to life. We don't have that much food again for some reason. Huh, okay, we'll have to make some.
Time to go.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
They do that.
One with nature.
By royal decree.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
One with nature.
Oh my goodness, the birds again. Why?
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Birds again? Are you kidding me? We had it on all three waves. How? Are we that unlucky to have the birds all three waves?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Like all three sections of the fight between them. Like actually putting the wolf, like the ground under the water, and we got that. I don't even know what I'm trying to say now. You got 2 from that. Okay, let's quickly go down here. I need to wait for it to respawn.
Time to go.
Wait, have we got enough for these? Yeah, I've got enough for these. So it's just the fight in the ocean at like at least 2 to 3 times, I think. It depends if we get 3 or 2 on the actual drops, but 2, 3 more times, and then we'll be able to max out the character. Okay, let me see the book. Says it's respawned. Do I believe it? I have no clue. Let's go check. Okay, it looks like it has spawned. Okay.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a
An
desert.
assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Come, Sever Knight.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oz revealed the blazing delight.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Okay.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Royal decree.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures
Really?
fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Oz, reveal thyself. La la la. Da da da.
The wind knows me. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Okay, one last road.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, I'm going in.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Off 2 again? Oh my goodness. Gonna be one of those days. Okay. Let's go to a statue to 7. Okay.
Where at?
Check what your artifacts are. Okay. Wait, this. That does not. Okay, so what were you on Nobilis and I was switching you to Hydro? What's happening here? Some file funny. You have a really good. I don't know what's going on with you.
I carry memories of my home.
I'll have to work on that off stream. It's obviously not completely how it should be. So yeah, I think this is the last one. I say hopefully it's the last one, but at the same time, it depends on whether or not we get the drops needed. Okay, it's apparently respawned.
This blade.
It's annoying you have to wait. Okay, hopefully this is respawned properly. Okay, it has.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit.
An assassin from our homeland? Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chinza? Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver you. The power of water is
She didn't even get to
its
finish her
ability to
sentence.
take any shape.
Oh no, these guys again.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
How have we not taken?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures
I
become
hate the birds.
simply
The birds are so annoying.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
It's fine. One with nature.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Is that the bird again? Oh my goodness.
By
Why
royal
did you get
decree!
the bird?
Fine, go!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foot.
Oh my goodness. Like, why can't I get the ducks? I mean, the ducks aren't very good either, because of the damage they do around them, but even then, they're better than the birds flying in the sky. At least I can hit them better.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
What is the dangerous bird?
That really hurt!
Okay, let's go.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Yeah. Yay, free! We got it. Goodness me. Okay, let's see here. We can upgrade you.
I am most grateful for your company on my journey. I am proud of my achievements, both in the martial arts and in championing the cause so dear to my heart. I guess there's no need to euphemize any longer. Chivalry. That is the cause that inspires me, and that I seek to champion. Why should I shy away from it? I am sure my father and brother are under no illusion as to what I stand for by now. But of course, I still need to be somewhat discreet in the way I go about my business.
Okay. Let's level you up. Should have enough. How many books will that take? And yeah, I'll have to work on this. So he's up at R5. This is also to C6. Yeah, the artifacts are a little all over the place. Maybe I started changing him to the Hydro set, maybe? I'm not sure.
God, I jinxed it. Now it's bound to...
I should go. I'll just go half of that. But yeah, I think that's about it for today. We managed to do what we needed to. Doing the City of Light and Shadow event, so we finished that, and we did Act 2 of the Fontaine Archon quest. Next time we stream Genshin Impact, it will most likely be with the new update, so that'll be fun. Oh, I have no clue what character I'm going to go for in the next update. That's all I can say. Oh man. Literally, all four characters look cool. Brutal and Venti I don't own. And the two new characters are cool. Like, what am I supposed to do here? It's not even just that, like, I might want to go after Hu Tao's weapon too, because that's an amazing weapon on its own. Yeah, anyway. That's it for today. Fairly long stream. But yeah, let's go and find someone to raid. Let's see if we can raid Lapis. I'm not sure. Lapis is always 50-50 on whether or not we can raid her or not. So, first things first, let's bring up the raid messages. And what was it? Exclamation mark raid 2. So, first one is for those who are followers, and the second one is for those who have subs. And yeah, let's go and attempt to raid Lapis, who's currently playing live.
Enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I know that game. Ugh, there's so many games these days. It's hard to keep track of them all. So let's see, will this work or not? Or will it decide not to? Cross fingers. And it worked! Nice! Sometimes it says that the raiders settings doesn't allow me, so yay. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I managed to get pretty much everything that I wanted done. I think the only thing I didn't get done was doing one of the character story quests, but we can do them whenever. There's no time gate. It's not time gated or anything, so we can do that another stream. Other than that, tomorrow at 2 PM we'll be doing the 200 follow community stream, playing some Gartic Phone and or anything else. We may even play a bit of Among Us depending on if people are interested in that.
Wherever in this world I
might have an open VC here.
Memories of my home.
I'm not sure.
This blade.
But
it is the last link
we'll see how I
have
feel on
to
the day.
land of my birth.
But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. And I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. Bye all!